Okay. I'm gonna redo the intro now. Hello everybody, welcome back to a new video. Today dudes, I'm playing Alfred Hitchcock, Vertigo. It's based on the movie, like, sorta. Never seen the movie, okay. So you're probably wondering why I'm playing this. Because I like games that are based around movies. This is basically like a interactive movie with quick time events. So without further ado, let's new game it up. Okay, now let's new game it up. I don't not know how much time I have for today to record this, so I might just do first 30 minutes or an hour and then come back and record it. I think I'll do this all in one video. If not, then you'll know because you're watching the video. Hopefully I got my audio fixed from the other day. Hit your life alert, Grandma. Okay, I should stop. I forgot it's quick time events, even though I just said that 5 seconds ago. I'm not good at quick time events. If you haven't seen my playthrough of Jurassic Park episode 1, then you'll know. And hopefully by the time this video comes out, I've already beaten Jurassic Park. Most likely not. So you can thank me later. Okay. See, now that I know it's mostly quick time events, I'm not like... Oh. I originally thought to myself, why is nobody on YouTube playing this? Like, I've only seen like maybe 2 people play this. Now I know, because it's mostly quick time events. So it's just basically a movie, you know, and so yeah, I know I'm bad at hopefully quick time events do not affect how I progress, because if it does, then I'm gonna be upset because I'm bad at quick time events. I'm doing good so far, I think. Is this like my breathing pattern? I'm not sure why I messed up on that.
Dad?
I guess that's a good decision. Probably not.
No! No!
I'm not sure that's the right reaction. If you see someone jump off a bridge, you're not gonna go like, no, no.
Clark!
Okay, I'll stop.
Jenny!
I might check after a second if there is subtitles. Then I might also check the audio to see if the recording's doing good. Okay. This is a great way to start off the game. Hello everybody, today I will be going swimming. I will be jumping off the high dive. Today I will be jumping off the high dive. And so, in theory, if I jump off, I will land safely in the water, according to Minecraft physics. Okay, I'll stop. You ruined my Minecraft TikTok. Hey.
Let go of me!
He looks high because, like, his eyes are red or something.
Jenny! I killed my family!
He might be poisoned, but most likely he's high because I'm like my dad. Eyes are red.
Let me go! I'm like him!
Okay. That was a great introduction. I might be confused as ever, but I am going to pause real quick and check the recording to make sure everything's good. OBS. Okay, I'm back. I turned on subtitles. The animation style is kind of creepy. I'll give it that. Don't you know you're not supposed to answer a cell phone during a movie? Because it's clearly something you're not supposed to do. Because even if you're not recording, it's still rude to be on your phone during the movie. Because, speaking of that, I think it was during Spider-Man No Way Home, my brother was on his cell phone during the movie. I'm just waiting for someone to show up and say, "Get off your phone," and it will scare me. That's kinda... Because if you are going to answer text, at least in the back where the people can kick you out without making a big commotion.
Give me your hand! Give me your hand!
Oh, I think in the background that's supposed to be Alfred Hitchcock. I think. They might have put that in there as an Easter egg. I don't know. If I'm being stupid and I'm totally incorrect, then I will blame you, because it's not my fault. Actually, I know. It's not funny. I didn't laugh.
Hi, sweetie. Thanks for getting back to me so quickly. It's about an old client, a friend from Big Sur, Ed Miller. He claims it's his fault that his daughter and her mother are dead. He was driving when their car went off a cliff, and he tried to kill himself. He's been in the hospital.
No, he tried to test Minecraft physics.
He can't get out of bed because of
That's
Vertigo,
the same bridge.
I think.
Vertigo, name of the game.
Oh, and he was dehydrated. Probably because of alcohol.
Robert?
If you could, I would take care of everything. Travel expenses, hotels, fees.
Robert?
Whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller. The writer?
Okay.
The one it all started with?
The writer. I'm getting Alan Wake vibes from this now. I don't know why, I'm actually more excited than I was when it started. Alfred Hitchcock, where to go? Oh, okay. This is exciting. At first I was like, this is going to be mid, and then now I'm excited. It's better than I thought it was going to be. Because I saw some TikTok videos of this and I was like, ew. But now that I'm getting into it, it's going to be exciting. Okay. One thing that I was looking forward to this game that it turns out it's not a function is I thought you could walk around, you know, like sort of like Life is Strange type vibes, but no.
Claire Miller, I'm Dr. Lomas. Robert Kerrigan asked,
Doctor, you have no idea how grateful I am to you for bringing Ed home.
it's the least I could do.
It's a long drive from L.A. When will you get here?
So it's like a cell phone call, I think.
If all goes well, early tomorrow morning. I want to get started with that immediately.
I'll be waiting for you.
So that was like a past phone call, I guess. That's why it sounded like recorded on a toaster oven.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor?
I don't think that was the smart decision, but it was my
in
decision
psychology
nonetheless.
from UC Berkeley. Masters in systemic and family psychotherapy from the University of Michigan.
Why, Robert?
And
why? God.
doctorate in clinical psychology from Stanford.
So he's just clapping like it's funny.
I'll give you free reign over my memories, my trauma, my room, my troubles. You got 1 hour.
1 hour? Well, this game is 12 hours, so I wish it was an hour, but... okay. Time to work. I think it... Oh, I know what the controls are.
Should we get started?
Tick tock, doctor.
Tic Tac.
You say it's your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
And you don't want to believe me. Of course.
There aren't any birth records connecting you to a daughter.
I hadn't acknowledged paternity yet. Everything happened so fast.
Why do you think Robert Kerrigan asked me to see you?
Because he's loaded, feels guilty, is simply bored.
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
It makes no
How do you
difference.
feel right now?
Pretty fucking shitty. Like when some idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
If you're only going to give me an hour, it could at least be a fruitful one.
Shitty?
Okay.
Why? Why?
Why?
Because I lost a daughter? Because I killed 2 people? Because everyone treats me like I'm crazy? Because I pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because of you. Does shitty work, or do you want me to keep going?
Ed, I'm here to help you.
Right. I'm sure money has nothing to do with it. How much does Robert pay you?
99 cents.
Convince me that this woman Faye exists.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me?
Absolutely nothing.
It was about a year ago.
Ooh, flashback time. Flashback time. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. After this loads, I'm going to go check the recording once more because I want this video to be perfecto. Perfect. Okay, let's continue.
I just sat down to work. I'd had writer's block for years,
Yep, sounds like Alan Wake.
but I remembered something I'd made up in an interview.
And here today to talk about how to revive your creativity is Ed Miller, author of Face to the Ground, our book recommendation of the month. Ed, can I call you Ed? Welcome and congratulations.
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here. Remember, you're on public radio.
Even better, no one's listening.
All right. So, Ed, have you ever experienced blank page syndrome?
Constantly.
And how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of, I don't know, warm-up? If the mind doesn't want to start, then we have to ask the body to. So I let my eyes search for a starting point.
Oh. Birds.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn.
Okay, so birds. Birds.
I let them write whatever they want after that word. The trick is not to think. Let them be free.
So basically it's like, you know those like story text thing that's like finish the fear. Like a like how you'll type one word and you'll let auto finish on your phone finish the sentence to make like up a story. I guess it's sort of like that, like you'll just type in a word. I guess you could make a story out of that, but it might not. It'll be interesting, but not necessarily a good story. Because I remember one time I wrote a whole paragraph like using game titles as a for each word to make up a story. Oh, that's a kitty. Aww. Oh, yeah. There is one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to turn up the sound effects. Alright. Music can stay the same, but sound effects. Let's continue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that feeling whenever you're trying to get something done and the cats scream at you. It's kind of... Snowball and Nia do that all the time.
Really?
He's got a stain or a hole in his shirt or whatever. I can actually walk.
Hi! Guess who's calling? I bet you don't even know how I got your number. The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, I think I lost an earring. If you...
I think I lost an earring. If you come...
The less things I interact with, the quicker the game goes by, so don't expect me to do all of the extra storyline stuff.
Meow!
I hate that. It's like I was seeing a TikTok that it said, it was like of a cat, and it said, when I ask for food, and then they meow back at me with 17 grammatical errors.
Please, open the door.
I guess open the door. Even though the cat's gonna be upset. Well, I know I should have picked the other option.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi?
Ooh. Ooey.
It hurts.
I'll not be sarcastic.
Saw around here somewhere. Help yourself.
Seriously?
No, just kidding.
Exactly. Can you help me? My battery's dead and there are no other houses nearby.
Ugh, I'm no doctor, but that looks really bad.
Deader.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, but let me call you an ambulance.
No, don't. I'm
She's
between
suspicious.
jobs. No insurance, no money. I need to lie down, please.
Okay, this is sketch.
Okay. Well, come in. Let's take a look at it.
That's pretty sketchy.
If you bleed to death, you mop it up.
Okay. He's like really sarcastic. Like, I'm usually the sarcastic one, but I thought, oh,
Can I
I'll choose the...
lean on you?
Maybe you should ask before you actually lean on the person.
Oh, look at that kitty.
Ow! Hold on. Slower. Hold on.
The cat's like, this
Don't take
is
this the wrong way,
sus.
but this would be faster if I carried you.
I can walk. Just don't go so fast. Ow! Fine. Carry me.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab you here, okay? And here.
The cat's like,
Lift you up.
like,
Okay.
what?
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
That's okay with me.
All right, here we go.
All right. Hey, am I that heavy?
If you had taken your backpack off... Okay. I'm going to let you go.
Hold on. Let me take my backpack off.
Now?
You want my back to hurt too?
Mine already does.
All right.
May I?
You may.
Do I?
Please do.
All right.
Oh. Phew. Finally. Thank you.
The cat's like upset, like, where's my food?
Are you good? Comfortable?
As comfortable as I can be, I guess. Thanks. What did you say your name was?
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed. I'm Faye.
Oh, okay.
If you could bring me some ice.
This is where it started. This makes sense now.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
Okay, it better not.
I left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
He better not look through it. Okay, bring her ice. So... What? Blanket.
Ed, sweetie, did you get the little blanket I made for Petronius?
Aunt Claire?
That's the cat's name, I'm guessing. Petronius. That's a weird name for a
blanket's
cat.
a thing?
Oh, it should have gotten there by now.
Hold on, I got a package the other day. Let me check.
I thought it was gonna be like you're gonna go give her the blanket, but no. I don't need to go in here. So I'm going back to the kitchen. Is there an See, I think the whole reason the cat was standing here like, what are you doing? Is because he wanted more food. The cat is very important. I can tell if it's like a short-haired cat or if it's hairless. But, so I'm looking for a refrigerator to get ice from. Here it is. Freezer for ice.
Alright, if you can bring me some ice.
He's like so sarcastic. And not in the good way sarcastic.
Yeah.
Like,
I can.
'cause I'm the good sarcastic. He's like the bad sarcastic.
Wait. Gently.
Gently. I'm no expert, but you usually don't let some random stranger into your house.
You're all set. I'll be upstairs, okay?
Okay.
So she's just gonna go to sleep. Okay. Don't just stand there. Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna get the cat blanket. Oh, I can't just... This is the hardest decision in any video game ever. You have to pick the cat or the girl. This is the hardest video game decision ever. Which one am I gonna do? Oh, adorable kitty or... Okay.
Come on, get off of there. Come on, move it. Move it.
Oh, poor kitty. Achievement unlocked blanket. I guess it was sort of like I had two. I could have went and looked for another one, but I think one of my objectives was to charge the phone. Yeah, it was. What is my next objective? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, we're gonna read text.
It still needs a good while.
Oh, okay. New messages.
I see you've read the message. You're obviously not going to answer me, right? My friends warned me about you. Fine. Screw the earring.
Yeah, I know people like that. Or they're like, my friends said that you're a bad person. Yeah. I know. And I'm the one that says comedy is dead. Oh, poor kitty. I'm sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to steal your blanket. It was one of the objectives for an achievement. Now I'm gonna cry. What exactly am I supposed to be doing still? Is there something I'm supposed to do over here? There's probably something I need to do, like, oh yeah, probably continue writing. Like the one thing. Oh, I like how the back of his laptop is the like saving symbol. Good, I don't have to continue writing that. Okay. So in a way, he wrote his next book out of this situation.
You there?
I'm coming right down.
No, I was just wondering if you had left. Hey, the ice worked. My ankle looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, you healed quickly.
Always have. By the way, thanks for the blanket.
Thank the cat.
Thank Pet. It's his blanket.
The cat? Bold move. I'd definitely go with a cold girl over a pissed cat. Besides, I usually warm up fast. Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Should I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave. Is it any good?
No. God awful, to be honest.
That sounds yummy, but I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
Is he not going to say anything? He's like suspicious. He's like, I'll do this one. Disappointment, yep. I'm not gonna sit here and read everything he's typing because he's typing too fast, and it would, I think writing is easier when you don't have a topic. Like, if it's like a school paper and you're assigned a topic, then it's not any fun, because writing should be what you're thinking about your creativity.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Porn? Something? Porn.
It's something I'm writing.
Oh, you write? What do you write, Ed?
Honestly, I haven't written in years. Today was an exception.
Oh, wow. We'll have to celebrate exceptionally. Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast?
Toast. Why do they call it a toast? Hopefully it's not poisoned or anything.
May I ask where you carried this from?
Your kitchen. I was looking for leftovers in the cabinets and...
You're lying. I looked through your backpack while you were sleeping.
And I trusted you. What else did you see in there?
Wait, he did?
I don't really remember. Porn. Something. Porn.
You did?
No.
No. Or did you?
I didn't actually look.
Wait, was that actually an option, though?
Anything else you want to know? Ask. You have until I finish my glass. The riskier the question, the bigger the sip.
Oh.
I'm not about to ask you the classic work or study question, but do you work or study?
Neither. I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology. Short sip.
What are you doing in Cerro Lake?
Guess. I'm looking for someone.
Who?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Short sip.
Okay. Okay, next question.
Alright, you've got one more. Make it count.
What are your plans for tonight? It's late.
I haven't planned anything in years. Today is no exception.
You're stealing my words now, too?
Words. Now I get why you're so well spoken. Wolf, Bierce, Plath, Poe, a host of tragic deaths. Should I be scared?
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did he die?
Suicide.
I should be scared.
Okay.
Hey, look. One who's alive. I'm saved. Do you like Ed Miller?
You're speaking to him right now. Ed Miller. Pleasure.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
The bad kind.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wait, say no more. He stole your wine.
I wouldn't have let him. I was about 13. I was obsessed with this book. Well, the cheapo edition. I heard he was doing a book signing at Rossmore Books. I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't buy it. I tried to leave during recess and got caught. After school, I ran so fast that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle. But I made it. I got in line and waited and waited. And when there were only 3 people left in front of me, this old guy showed up. His editor, I think. White hair, white suit. You still here? What about the radio interview? And he took him away. The end. I never even saw his face. Getting grounded felt worse than the ankle, but not nearly as bad as the letdown. Anywho, 13 years old.
The cheapo edition you had didn't have a picture of Miller, did it?
I'd remember.
This edition does. Don't you want to see his face?
Yes. No.
Yes.
Of course. You even told me. I thought you were joking. I have to see this with my own... Oh!
Petronius, what did I tell you, huh?
He yelled at the cat.
It's fine, it's fine. I think he doesn't like me, is all.
He doesn't like any girl. He's quite possessive.
Oh, so do you get a lot of lady callers?
Every day I get a hiker with a different excuse. Messed up ankle, sprained wrist. Take yesterday's. Hepatitis.
Hepatitis! Why didn't I think of that? So sexy. Anyway. I'm 23 now. I'll never learn. Do you remember the song that Buster sings at the end of the book?
I wrote it.
Did you write the music?
It's a novel. You can't hear it.
I could.
What? What? No. No. Sing it.
No way.
Sing it!
No.
This is gonna be cringe, isn't it?
Please sing it, sing it, sing it,
Sing it, sing it, sing it.
You have a beautiful voice. I'm sure you're a great singer.
I don't really want to hear the song anyways. So
Itch in me hates all that I am. The bitch in you hates all that you are. But when we are together, hate each other twice as much. That's the reason why we will never part, which goes to show just how itchy we are. I never meant to cause you any harm, 'cause darling, you need no help with that. But it's so fucking funny to see how you destroy your life, or in your case, to see how I wreck mine. What a waste it'd be if we didn't team up, which goes to show just how bitchy we are.
wow, that was an awful song. It's not letting me. Oh, I probably had, yeah, I did do it at the same time. Oh, that was a long sequence. When are we going to get to the exciting,
And then, I don't think I need to go into detail about what happened.
Thank you. I don't want to know the details about what happened either.
I think I've got the picture.
I'm not so sure about that.
I don't want to
But
know
there's
the picture.
something I do want to know. Do you remember the date?
I don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more information than we think. Look here.
No. You want to hypnotize me?
Please.
I thought Robert would hire a real professional.
Yeah.
You can keep your eyes on me, but a little spiral is too much for you? So let's go back to that day.
Oh.
You wrote a novel a while back, but you've been suffering writer's block for years.
Oh, he's gonna... Please don't show me the picture. Please don't show me the picture.
You look through your office window. Leaves dance in the wind. Birds sing up in the
Okay.
sky. There's a mug in your hands. A warm feeling. A comforting scent.
So he's gonna go fall asleep, I'm thinking, and then it's gonna...
You look at a flock of birds and...
Then it's gonna go into like a dream sequence or something like that.
Your cat interrupts you, begging for food. And when you go feed it...
There's someone at the door.
Ah, that's hurting my eyes just looking at that as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, loading. Come on. Why'd you load in so slow? It's loading slow. Wow.
I'm coming, Samuel!
Please, open the door!
Wow. The little cat goes wow.
Hi.
Hi?
It hurts. If you could bring me some ice.
So it's basically replaying what I did, all the choices I made.
I'll charge it for you. It's no problem.
So I bet it would play differently if I chose different choices.
I left my car.
Please tell me it does not play the song again.
The Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
I'm not gonna want to analyze because I don't want to rewatch the whole thing again. But I have to re-watch parts of the section. And I thought it was gonna be easy.
Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Never take drinks from strangers. That is not safe in any way.
A toast?
Hurry up.
I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Okay. Please tell me it doesn't play the song again. And please tell me it does not go through this whole long conversation. It took 50 million years to go through. Is it over? Thank goodness I don't. Analyze. There's got to be something I'm missing that I'm supposed to click on or something. Come on. Oh.
Why are you so put off by psychology?
If it weren't for my aunt, I'd be dead right now.
Explain.
Oh, so he's walking around looking at all this stuff.
You bought it at an auction, right? Who had it belong to?
I get it now. You're walking around through. It's sort of like Call of Cthulhu or the Sinking City, where you walk around and you put the pieces back together.
And her husband.
I'm sure you know they both ended up in psychiatric treatment.
He was an alcoholic. He had died of tuberculosis. She had schizophrenia and died in a fire at the insane asylum.
Wow.
Got it. Thank you.
So I'm basically supposed to go around and interact with everything I can.
Is your cell on, Ed?
Yes.
What's the date on the screen?
October 8th.
October 8th.
You'd had writer's block for years. How did it feel to write again?
Awful.
Hopeful, scary.
Will you keep the idea going?
We'll see.
Now that... Okay, that makes more sense now. So then I have to analyze this part, I'm assuming, next. Analyze that. So I like... It's sort of cool concept, though, but at the same time, it partially annoys me because it's already information I already know, but you still got to do it anyways, even if I don't want to. Analyze. Cat. Pet. I can pet.
You call your cat Pet.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to pet the cat.
It's short for Petronius.
Oh, I get it now.
And does he like ginger ale, like the one in the door into summer? I read too.
So guys, I will be stopping right now, and I'll continue in a few seconds. Hello everybody and welcome back. It's been a few hours and I just did 50 sit-ups and almost threw up. So yay! Okay. I'm done being sarcastic. But, oh, the light's so blinding. So basically, believe it or not, actually, Snowcat was like on like the other side of the room earlier, and I said like Snowball, come here, and she didn't listen. But whenever I said, Snowball, you menace to society, come here, and then she listened.
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest with his wife.
Okay.
You call your cat Pet.
It's short for Petronius.
See,
and does he like ginger ale, like the one in the door into summer? I read too. Have you had other pets?
I didn't even want Pet, but I couldn't say no.
Where did you get him?
From Aunt Claire, shortly after moving here. So you don't get lonely.
Which is exactly what you were looking for. Why haven't I seen him around the house?
He'll go missing.
When?
I don't know yet.
So the cat goes missing randomly, which is actually normal because some cats that are, especially like outdoor cats, will just go away randomly.
Wine, never on my own.
Why?
People like me better that way.
I'm still almost about to throw up. And then I'm fast forwarding to here, analyze. See, part of this whole like analyzing thing, as I've said before, it reminds me of like detective games like Seeking City, Call of Cthulhu, Sherlock Holmes. What's another one? Sherlock Holmes, and I'm trying to think about what the other one was. And Murdered Soul Suspect.
How did she do it?
I haven't asked her yet.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that she like staged the whole thing or whatever. Car key. So it's a rental car. Now B. Okay. B and hypnosis. I don't know why I almost said hypnosis, but it's not pronounced that way. I'm really tired. My eyes are hurting from the loading screen. Yeah, I know.
All good?
As I was saying, you have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
I had to give it a try.
So you did it. I'm cured.
I'm not going to cure you. You are. We'll continue this later. Get some rest?
Okay. If I recall him saying, "You have 1 hour," and 1 hour has passed. Okay, I know I'm not funny. And yes, he is in the same house as earlier. Yeah. That's a...
The smile of the nurse that tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover. Sleepless in an unknown house. In an unknown bed. Staring at an unknown
Did I just see that, the no clip to
lining up to dive into your empty mouth. Oh, Doctor, how long have you been here?
I had just walked in. Who's the poem by?
Oh gosh, I like to come up with verses while I work.
Oh, so then this is where Ed gets it from.
Or from my brother, his father. It runs in the family.
Where is his father?
I've noticed that her lips haven't moved once since she's ever started talking.
Where did I put the sauce?
Well, this is an indie game, and it actually looks... chili sauce.
Oh, it's right over there. I'll get it.
Oh, don't be silly.
How would you be silly?
I don't think it's silly to ask to help someone in the kitchen. It's kind of a normal thing to ask.
Eddie loves 3-bean chili. He used to ask me to make it all the time when he was little.
Did you spend a lot of time together?
Care to eat lunch with me? I usually eat with Ed upstairs.
Oh, she dodged the
but
question.
But it's no big deal if he eats alone for once.
This is kind of...
Besides, I made enough chili to feed an army.
I think she's got hiding something, or she's either
I appreciate it, but my stomach and spicy food don't really get along.
That's what lots of people say.
I think I
and that's
might
just an
need a
excuse to
little
say,
fresh air
I don't
to
like your
take a break
cooking.
and maybe
I know that's not true.
organize some of my notes.
You should check out the dock. Plenty of sun at this time of day. I'll make you a sandwich.
Hopefully it's not poisoned, because knowing this...
What do you think about Ed? He's a little stubborn, isn't he? Will he walk soon?
He's as well as one would expect in this situation.
Well, I guess he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
What exercises?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
Vegetarian.
Yes, but no ham if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm not more like...
Well,
with sandwiches, I usually just would eat
I'm sure.
pepperoni because I don't like other lunch meats.
Help
I know
him
that's
with
probably
what
weird.
Exactly?
Vertigo.
Vertigo?
Oh, let me tell you, Eddie was never afraid of heights as a child. No pirate captain ever is.
Okay,
see
so
that tree?
he pretended to be a pirate.
The one
Good
with the
to know.
deck chair? There used to be a little tree house in it. Ed would spend hours on end up there.
So he's always lived
My
here.
brother built it for him. Then Eddie turned it into his very own pirate ship. It was all he could talk about. Pirate this, pirate that. He was obsessed with pirates ever since I got him a book by Salgari. And with his love of pirates came a love of reading, too. And see, that's where the writing began. Mystery solved.
Yeah, well, not the mystery I want to know about.
When did he have for...
Off you go then, Doctor. Or you might not have time to eat your sandwich.
I don't trust her. She's sketchy. She wouldn't answer any of the questions whatsoever. This is actually better than I thought it was going to be, because I was told it was just an interactive movie and that there's no... And that there was no, nothing I could really do. But I was mistaken. You're gonna drop your tablet in the lake, aren't you? And your phone. Okay, down. Read therapy notes. Let's do that. Hopefully it doesn't make me read them.
Ed is reluctant and even hostile towards therapy. Why? He's blocking out a certain memory. One he doesn't want to remember. Something too painful.
Yeah. Vertigo.
I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before.
That's real.
Something tells me that Ed isn't lying about that part of the story. Besides, the case reports were conclusive.
Faye.
Does she exist?
I would hope, yes.
There are too many details. Little things that somehow make sense. Faye exists. Or existed.
Yep.
What about that earlier Vertigo episode? And his parents? Something happened in his childhood. But Claire isn't going to tell me.
Yep.
Maybe Robert? Or Ed himself if I can break through this wall he's put up. I'll have to give it a try.
Yep. Oh, she's got like the little save symbol on her behind her ear. And that it was also the same symbol that was on the laptop as well. No, that's probably poison. Don't eat it. Please don't. Okay. One thing I noticed is, if I recall correctly, the lady that was making the sandwich said that she's going to put mayonnaise on it, and clearly in the cutscene, she put ketchup on it. Who does that? Okay, I know I'm thinking too much into this. Call.
The number you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
So either there's no signal out there, or she got blocked. Ooh,
Who am I speaking to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is this?
It's Sheriff Reyes. Dr. Leonard gave me your number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but if something comes up in your conversations with Miller...
His voice kind of sounds like Ed also.
Is he the suspect of a crime?
No, not exactly.
If I understood correctly, Ed hasn't committed any crime.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So, will you give me a hand?
Me.
I'll try. I'll do what I can.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor.
I would settle for anything at all.
Is it gonna let me play as the sheriff, or am I gonna do anything exciting?
Maybe someone saw something. I'm on my way to his neighbors as we speak.
The Franklins?
Nick, you there?
Sorry, I've got to go.
Okay, yeah, I was right. I was gonna play as the sheriff.
What is it this time, Adam?
Tell me you saw my email with the slogan proposals.
Yeah, great stuff, kid. I'm not sure which one I like the best.
I like the sixth one.
Yeah. That one was,
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only 3 slogans if he'd read the...
Okay,
Adam,
yeah.
do I have to tell your aunt and uncle you have no respect for your elders?
You at the ranch yet?
I'm on my way.
Look, if anyone asks, I was working on Saturday night, okay? I skipped the monthly dinner.
Hello, Samuel. Did you know your nephew is a sneaky bastard?
You wouldn't dare.
Hey, I'll check that out once I got a signal again. Okay?
Okay. I don't know why I said okay. Okay. My eye is hurting. Ranch. I think I've seen this part in the trailer. Yeah, because I recognize a barn. Or I might have seen it in a TikTok. I don't know. Sorry that I'm not really talkative in this video. Well, at this part at least, because I'm tired. Huh. Yeah, I know how to sprint. Ding dong. Oh. Okay. Am I gonna go... Since it panned off into the barn area during the cutscene, then there must be something I've got to do in here. Or someone's gonna jump out.
Samuel! Are you there? It's me! Sheriff Reyes!
Ooh. Ah, it's saving. And since it is saving, you know there's got to be something that's gonna be up here. Something that I'm not gonna want to see. No doubt. Okay, hello there. What are you doing? Oh, there's another staircase up. I can't. Whenever I click the sprint button, it's still slow as always. Oh, there's another. Is there anything on this route? Saving. Oh, that which means there's something going to be up here. Okay. Glove. So there was just a glove there for her, and I can't interact with it. Okay. Got it. There must be something I've got to do with that later on. I'm assuming. Because why else would they... Why... I walked all the way up here just to see a glove. I think... that was kind of...
Adam?
Hold on, Nick. Sorry, I'm back. Everything okay?
The big tree. In the field behind the barn. Who's under it?
Oh. My cousin Leonard. I never met him. What was it? 50 years ago? He was stillborn. My aunt almost died. They had to remove her uterus or ovaries or something. Nick? You still there?
Sounds terrible. Thanks, man. I'll see you at the station.
Okay, so that's probably the real reason I walked up there, not to see the glove. Hoping this dude's not here, though. Cause you know that I hate jump scares. Okay, you can run faster when you're not climbing up the stairs. Dead horse. Oh, it's not dead. It's well, it's not dead, but it is dying. Okay.
Whoa there. Tranquilo. Shit.
Yep, poor horse. Hasn't had any water or food forever.
How long have you been here like this?
So give him some water. I think that's the whole real reason why they said explore the barn, or to get that.
El gusto es mío.
Food, feed it. Feed? There's probably something missing, most likely.
Despacio.
Nick, you there? Just a reminder, you got a meeting with the...
Hello, everybody. I'm back. It's been a few days.
Nick, you there? Just a reminder, you got a meeting with the mayor in half an hour.
Oh no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
He just drank half a bucket of water, so it's good.
You'll be here on time, right?
You better fill in for me, alright?
Again? Sneaky bastard.
Okay, there is a car here, in fact. So that means that there must be someone here, though, you would assume. There's gonna be no answer.
Adam, are your aunt and uncle usually home at this time?
My uncle's probably in the barn, and if my aunt's not home, she's at the store. If they're not answering, just go on in.
See, I could have been sitting there ringing the doorbell for an hour. See, but that's really mysterious because that truck is still there. And I quote, he said, just go on in. Yet, it's not giving me that option. Why is that? Okay, there's gotta be something I'm missing, right? Oh, yeah. Even though he did say I could go in, they're probably gonna do the stupid thing, probable cause, so there's gotta be something I gotta do to interact with the truck. Truck or go around the back way. Yep. No one just usually leaves their key in their car, because they usually call someone to get it out. Unless he didn't notice it wasn't. Telephone cable box. Looks like it's been opened. Yep, someone's cut the wires. Yep, there's totally been something that's went on. He's not going to say anything about it. It's saving, so there's got to be something that's going to happen. If I go and open the door, because that's probable cause, I think. Open, I don't care. I'm not going to ring it again, because that wasted time last time. Is he not going to go in? He got permission to go in. It doesn't matter if he has probable cause or not. If you're invited by someone that lives there to go into their house, enter. I don't care. Like, I know it's like usually like if police officers are like, oh, we have to have probable cause before entering a scene of a crime or whatever, or like someone they're investigating. But the only problem with that is if someone tells you you can go in, you can go in. If someone invites you into their home, you can go in. Well, I don't mean like you should. I mean you can. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Oh, the water was left on and I just turned it off because I didn't do anything. See, notice how he has got his... He knows something's up because he has his hand on his holster. Because he knows that there's something going on. Little angels see us from what? From heaven. Huh. That is strange. Alright. Please tell me there's... Don't go in... If that's a basement, don't go in there. Oh. Yep, not a good idea. Never go into a basement. Ever. Even if it's your own basement, don't go in there ever. I'm just joking. That shit scared me. I hate that noise. Don't set their alarm clock. Don't you know if something is a crime scene, you don't go put your fingerprints on everything? Someone's in the shower. Don't shoot. If it's gonna ask me to or not to, don't do it. Oh, okay. Don't you know the simple solution to this? You go and get back up and get someone else to do it. That's kind of the smart thing to do. Like, legitimately. photograph. There's Ed. That's probably why he called at the beginning, like earlier. It's because he saw a picture of Ed. Because they are neighbors technically, like up the road, like 5 minutes away. So technically that would leave him to be the suspect. But suspect of what though? Forest and Han. So I'm assuming, yeah, I'm not gonna get into detail about that. Yep. He's gonna close the door. But isn't it important that basement, you know this is where something's gonna happen. Yeah, there's gotta be something down there. Ugh. So he's carving something. So I'm assuming since he's holding his thing over his nose, there must be like some sort of poisonous gas, either chloroform or maybe a gas leak, which is most likely the probable.
Nick, the mayor just left. Fill you in? Nick? Everything all right?
Assuming he's dead. Judging by the flies, though, it's been a few days, probably. Okay, so they're not going to show me what happened. Which that's okay with me. I didn't really want to see anyways. That also explains why the horse wasn't fed or watered, which makes more sense now. It wasn't an intentional thing. And so this is back to where we were before, where she got the phone call. That's probably when she got the phone call now. See, that was pros. Like, my Xbox controller is vibrating. And it's not even, I use Xbox 360. Turn off and get going. Yeah, we don't want to waste time. Because usually, most likely, when you go, oh, I'm only going to sleep for a little bit more, then...
I was just going to call you. Ed's waiting.
Yep, of course he is. Of course he is. And I'm waiting for this loading screen to hurry up.
Oh.
Yep, it's the... Dude, yep, it's the lady from the picture, alright. Yep. Because you're always supposed to tell the...
I have to tell you something.
Oh no, someone's up there.
I'm in the basement.
It's gonna cut back to that picture of him and Ed, isn't it? How did I know? How did I know? That is why he was asking questions. Because that picture. Which makes a lot more sense. Okay. Loading, loading, loading. My favorite thing of the day. Loading, loading, loading. I guess it's time for the second session. Afternoon session, to be more specific.
Ed? Shall we start? Why don't you tell me about your childhood?
What do you want to know?
What you played? How high up? The treehouse is beautiful.
It was.
It was. And then we're gonna cut to a most likely cinematic. I don't know, it's just like for me the writing style. Like I get the suspense and how they write. I understand the writing style, so the twists and turns are pretty much basic. Personally, I don't read a lot, but I have done writing before in the past, so. I wrote a really tacky book a while back. Never finished it though, but it wasn't any good. There's like 250 grammatical errors. So yeah, we're playing as Ed when he was a child.
Alright, you scallywags. Now we've got him. Heave ho! Flanagan, me hook.
So, he's pretending to be multiple characters, right?
It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts. Blame me, Flanagan. I can't board that ship without me hook. I think it's back on Skull Island, Captain. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark bait.
Bud, come to my office, please.
Okay, Dad. Flanagan, get all hands on deck. Aye, Captain. Governor Miller.
So I get it now, because the way it's like raining and all that, it's his imagination, but in reality it's not raining at all.
Arr, I've got enough Spanish dollars to buy me own island.
It doesn't look plastic, it looks more metalish, but there is actually plastics that look more realistic. I don't care to keep playing around with that. I know there's lots of stuff I can interact with, but it's not my main worry. So yeah. I like how it's the symbolism it does, like cutting in and out of reality, like what he sees and how it really is. So we're going for. So we're going up to the office. Ooh, lag spike.
Now is a good time to wet me whistle. I'm as thirsty as...
Ed, are you there?
See, I think this
Yes,
is
Dad.
this is the same house. But some of the furniture's arranged differently. Yeah, it is. Because if you remember,
Yeah?
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in.
see, it's always, you're always supposed to knock before you come in because it's just considerate. Oh, it's a marker. He's chewing on a marker.
Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake? There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. All right, that was just a warm-up. Now let's try it again, one more time.
Ow.
There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
I did it wrong again.
Okay, the third time is the charm, my man. There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood.
I'm bad at this, like, quick time events.
You know what? We'll get there. Just give it time. Open the window for me, will ya? Secret handshakes are like everything else. The more you practice, the better you get. Anyway, do you have something you want to tell me?
I was busy playing, but I came as fast as I could.
You sure did. I think you even broke some kind of record.
Yeah, because I didn't interact with 5 million things.
Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. How's your morning? More productive than mine, I hope.
Well, not good, because I can't find the hook you gave me.
Darn. That hook is so cool. If I finish this never-ending chapter, we can both go out and look for it.
So he's
this
a writer
afternoon.
also.
What do you say?
Okay.
By the way, do you...
When you finish the novel, can we go on a trip?
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if... Is Mom back from the store?
Mm-mm.
Nice. What do you say you go to the garage and bring me a... You know what? Oh, and the most important thing is that nobody can ever know.
Nobody... Nobody?
Nobody, nobody. It's our secret.
A secret pirate brotherhood
Exactly. A secret pirate brotherhood pact.
pact? Signed in blood.
Signed in... ink. Wait.
Ink?
You'll see. ink. Okay, so what could the symbol of the Pirate Brotherhood be?
The Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Excellent choice. Let's do it.
It's awesome!
Secret pact?
Secret pact!
All right then, hurry up.
Oh,
You know your mission.
it's funny that he drew it on there. So I should have asked exactly what I was supposed to do. Keep it a what?
Juicy blue, juicy blue.
I'm assuming it's beer, because that's probably it.
Juicy blue, juicy blue. Oh man, there's no more. Though I'd even drink it warm.
Coffee? No. I'm pretty sure I should have asked what it was instead of going, I know what it is, and then not doing anything right.
Juicy blue, please, please. Man, there's no more here either. Now, what do I drink?
How about a thing called water? It's been existent since the dinosaurs, I'm pretty sure. You know what you can drink is water. Drink. That does not explain what it is I'm looking for, though.
Ah.
I think it's funny how he washed
Maybe
it.
now I should do what Dad asked me to.
Yeah, which is what exactly? What, is there something wrong with the fireplace?
This winter we ran out of firewood and brought the heater inside. It was fun. Well, not really.
Okay. Do I care? No. Do I need to find... I honestly don't know what it is I'm looking for. Supercomputer.
I used it to contact international spies and crack their codes. Then I got older and became a pirate.
Okay. I don't care, really. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe I could go up and ask what it is, because I clearly don't know.
Governor is dealing with matters of state. Until I complete the mission he entrusted me with, I best not bother him.
Okay, so... Instant
I've
camera.
barely used it since I quit international espionage. Maybe another day.
Okay. Are you not gonna...
Aunt Claire made me promise to call her if I ever found a real treasure. She says I pester her with calls, but she cracks up, so...
Okay. That's not what I'm looking for, I guess. I honestly don't know what I'm trying to find.
Mom is always getting on my case for leaving my stuff lying around, but lately she leaves her stuff around too.
Yeah, it's probably... I don't care about that. I honestly don't know what I'm looking for.
Being a grown-up is cool because you can drive motorcycles. But it's also not cool because you spend half the day shaving and things like that. When I grow up, I only want to be a grown-up for the things I like.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Backyard. I'm going on a fetch quest to find something. I don't know what it is.
Captain, the thing we are looking for, I'm not clear on part of it. Explain yourself, Flanagan.
What are we looking for?
What exactly are we looking for? We're looking for I know what, Flanagan. Oh, of course, Captain, but...
Where is it?
No, it's here in the garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing its location. Oh, it's so much clearer to me now, but... Why exactly is it a secret mission? The reason, Flanagan, is also a secret. Oh, now I understand, though.
I don't care.
Can you describe it to me? Well, I don't know. A little like this? Oh, I totally see why. Enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
Okay, so I'm looking for... So I'm looking for these boots, is that it? Or something in the boots. So I need something to stand on. Most likely I need to... Is it in there? Oh, the paint stool, is that it? No, don't need that. It's the boots, alright, but how do I get to it? Okay, this is more complicated than I thought.
If I go up there without anything underneath it, it might break.
So now can I get the boots? It's gonna make me use a small one too. You would think it wouldn't, but okay. Small drawer, check. He's probably hiding something in the boots. the other one?
Well, it's not here.
I went all the way up there for nothing. You're kidding me.
It was an accident.
So I'm trying to turn it. There's gotta be... I could have done that originally, but I didn't. I wasted time. That wasn't
Dang it. Not here either.
How many more things can I interact with? Okay. That's it, isn't it? That's it.
The secret must be kept.
Put it in the backpack. Backpack. Yeah, I already knew he was gonna... I think it might have actually been in one of the other
You're not
places.
fooling me,
if I
little
wouldn't have
bird.
looked.
Mom! Where?
Okay. Something gonna happen, or are they just gonna take forever to just go? Oh, saving.
Eddie? What are you doing? You know I don't like you playing in here. It's dangerous. Eddie?
I was looking for the hook Dad gave me because...
The hook?
Yeah, the hook.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to know. Do as you please.
Mom.
Well, just finish what you're doing and come to the kitchen when you're done and help me with the groceries, okay?
She looks upset about something.
Captain Roberts, in a desperate attempt to keep his word for the governor, had made enemies of Captain Morgan, a valuable ally. I must get her back, he said to himself, but first I have a mission to complete, and Morgan can't find out.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna show a cutscene. It's not gonna let me see. Ow. Oh, he's gonna climb up and break something. Ow. He's gonna get scared and fall over.
Are you crazy? Why did you climb up if you've already fallen once? Are you okay?
I just wanted to keep our secrets safe.
Buddy, it's not that. It's just that it's dangerous. You have to be careful.
I was very careful, Dad.
Ed, you could have... Wait. Did I hear the car? Is she back? Did she... Hey, did you talk to her? And... Did you tell her... Does she know?
I didn't say a word. The Pirate Brotherhood is safe.
Good. That's good. Maybe you should...
Oh,
go see
yeah!
her.
I was supposed to help her with the groceries.
Come to think of it, I never seen you climb. Will you show me how you climb down? Maybe I can use it for my novel.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to... Please tell me I'm not gonna have to do quick time events to climb down. Okay, thank goodness.
Hey, are you hungry?
Yeah, I know the carrot is glitching through the lettuce.
My belly's full of water. I was so thirsty I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
That's my boy.
What are we gonna eat?
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later. Roasted veggies.
Veggies. Awesome.
Too late. I saw that look on your face.
Okay.
Can you put the rest of this stuff away while I start getting
So,
things
wait, it
ready?
doesn't make sense. She was at the store and she only got vegetables. That's stupid. Who does that? I guess
All right.
lots of
Let's
people.
see
I don't
if
know.
you remember where everything goes.
Oh, so now we're playing vegetable puzzles. So now we're playing vegetable puzzles. Is that VeggieTales, or is that what we're playing? VeggieTales? Yeah, we're playing VeggieTales. Lettuce. Lettuce goes in the refrigerator. That's like an obvious thing. But you have to keep lettuce in the refrigerator or it wilts. It can even wilt in the refrigerator, so I don't know why I'm making a big deal about that. Bread. Can I put the bread in the refrigerator? Is that where the bread goes? Hopefully. Soup can. Probably in the cabinet because that's a normal place. No, a pantry. Pantry. So right here. Then I think the last thing is paper towels. Right? Paper towels, yeah. Paper towels would usually go by a sink. Paper towels usually go by a sink, I think. That's... Did I do it right? I'm assuming there's probably one thing left in the bag. Yeah, but it's like fruit punch.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever. Wait,
Groceries.
are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
it's not blue, it's the red one. He's gonna be so disappointed.
All signs point to a bottle of juicy red, my fave.
She's upset because you.
Thanks, Mom. Mom?
She's having a mental breakdown. Okay, I know. Okay.
Eddie.
I love you, Mom.
And I love you, honey. Oh.
Mom! You're bleeding! That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry, I got some on your drawing.
Signed in blood. Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Just finish putting the things away, please, buddy, okay?
So I guess I'm...
So brave.
So I'm gonna have to put the vegetables back in the... Finish putting the things away. Oh, I probably need to put the juice away. That is the most generic juice name I've ever heard. Juice red. If it isn't obvious. I don't think red's a color and a flavor.
I should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
Don't... Okay. You're gonna follow the blood to the bath. Okay. Not a smart idea. This is not a smart idea. Not a smart idea. Not a smart idea. Not a smart idea. Not a smart. Not smart. It's an idea, but it's not smart. It's an idea, but it's not smart. It's not smart. Don't walk in there. Oh, you don't walk in there.
Mom?
So it's saving now?
So?
What?
What happened next?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Something happened.
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
Huh. Why are you...
What happened to your mother? Why was she crying?
She cut herself.
When was the last time you cried because of a little cut?
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember much.
See, he's not wanting to remember.
Why didn't your father want your mother to find out about the Frangles?
Knock off Pringles.
You've misunderstood. My father always hid treasures around the house for me. Little presents or just some candy. It was a game.
I see.
Yeah, that I was pretty clear. Either that or he was on a strict diet.
Would you say you were a little obsessed with pirates?
Not as much as you are with psychoanalyzing me. I was just a kid.
That's funny.
Do you tend to obsess over things?
Maybe you're the one who's obsessed, asking the same question over and over again.
One last...
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
Not always. It comes down to asking the right questions.
So, why don't you?
Oh.
Ah, come on. Don't you ever get tired of being ridiculous?
Yes, I do.
It's not going to work this time either.
Well, it technically
Please.
did. It technically did work last time.
I sat down at the edge of the pond. There's something about it that... I don't know. Lingers? It's as if I were there right now. The water moved slowly. I liked the sound.
I don't want to have to stare at this.
The air was humid, sweet. The cool breeze whistled between my fingers. You could barely hear the birds in the distance. It smelled like sap, like bark, like earth. I imagined myself 8 years old, sitting, smelling, feeling, seeing. And I imagine you, 8 years old. I see you. You've climbed up into the treehouse. You're playing. What are you playing?
Ready to board.
Okay. This is one part that I don't like about the game, is going back and analyzing through scenes I've already seen. I know it adds length, and then it lets you see things you didn't before, but it's not really entertaining for me at that point. And I hate this light that's glaring into my eyes. Okay.
Flanagan, me Hook. It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Damn it, Eddie! Are you deaf? Come to my office, now!
Okay, Dad.
So you see how it was different whenever
all hands
the
on
first
deck.
time.
Oi, Captain! Governor Miller requires me presence at the forecastle to discuss highly important.
So, but he wasn't there before. Whenever he first walked in, I don't think. Cigarette. We didn't see that the first time. Analyze that. Okay. What is there to analyze exactly?
Where did you get all of this?
They're treasures. They're all over the place. They're not actually treasures, but I make it look like it. The trick is half closing your eyes.
Imagination.
Why the name?
It's from a movie, The Dreaded Captain Roberts.
Do you like things scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
Okay. Analyze this. Flanagan.
Why is Flanagan so ugly and hunchbacked?
Maybe because he's a little dumb?
Mm-hmm. Are ugly people dumb?
It depends who you ask.
Like a monster, but cute and fun.
Oh, it was rocks. Because remember before it was gold coins.
My dad bought me a ton of pirate toys.
Sword.
Look closely. Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
Maybe I found it somewhere, like my treasures.
So the only thing that looks like it's bought by a store would be the spyglass.
Before, he would give me presents, lots.
Why did he stop?
He's busy.
Analyze this. Okay, cigarette is probably something I need to analyze, right? But what is it I need to analyze?
Why did he yell at you like that?
Sometimes he gets a little upset.
What makes him upset?
The yearning.
Who built it?
Dad.
How long ago was that?
I was little. I was 6.
And now you're 8, right?
Okay. So, oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch these again, aren't I? That's one thing I don't like. How to see the same things I've already seen before over and over again.
Dad?
What?
So it wasn't a pin.
What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
I make you lose focus, and artists
What do you
need
say?
to concentrate.
You go to the garage and bring me a... You know what. Oh, and most importantly, your mom can't find out.
A secret pirate brotherhood pact?
Sure, but she can't find out. Come on! You're taking forever.
Analyze. So it wasn't accurate what we were shown before.
You told me about a pirate handshake where you bumped fists. Did that actually happen? Or did you make it up?
It might have happened another day, before, when everything was peachy.
Ed, your father, has he ever hit you?
No. But he will.
When, Ed? When will he hit you?
I don't know yet.
And your mom, has he ever hit her?
I don't know.
Okay.
How much does your dad smoke?
I don't know, but he doesn't want to.
Who makes him?
The yearning.
Mm-hmm. Is that what he says? What is your dad writing?
A bestseller.
Will it? Sell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
Then skip ahead to this part right here to analyze it more.
So your father hides treasure around the house as a kind of game for you. Do you remember other treasures, aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
So you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood? Or was there anyone else?
No, just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
Okay. I think there's, one more scene I've got to analyze. Relive.
No, it's here in the garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing its location. Of course, Captain, but... Enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
Okay, and he did climb up there. Not in there. But what exactly did he actually find, though? Okay. Analyze this. Let's see what actually happened here. Bicycle.
Your dad said he would fix it.
I'll never ride my bike again.
The heater. No. Tools.
They look pretty dangerous for a kid.
Mom doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked you to go in.
And then right there. Analyze.
Ed, are you okay? Ed, what are you feeling?
I feel... I feel... I feel...
Okay, it's all right.
Oh, so there's two more that I've got to do. And I guess that ends the second session, I'm assuming.
Are you out of your mind?
Yep.
Sit down there.
So if he's a writer that's never written a best-selling book,
Read
then
this.
how how does they make money?
The next step in the long process of Joe human self-destruction involved an internal rebellion. His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
It's all a bunch of crap, Ed. I'll never make it. I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless. You're worthless. Waste. No matter how hard you try, okay? You're trapped. Remember that. One day it'll come. It'll never go away. Understand?
Whenever he said that, he sounded like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I don't know why that
Dad?
just came into my mind.
I have to... Mom is in the kitchen.
Ooh. So I gotta analyze this part.
You fell, right? How long ago?
Eddie!
I got really hurt, and Mom got really scared. Dad, too. It was epic.
Yeah, sure. Skip ahead. To this part.
Is it a normal thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry? Or happy?
It wasn't before.
Okay. Bottle.
Ed, do you drink?
So much. Today I drank a huge glass of water in one gulp.
That's good. It's important to drink water.
Health and safety advertisement. Be back. There's gotta be something I was missing back there because there's two important details that I didn't see apparently.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
All signs point to a bottle of...
Give me a break.
So it's gonna cut out the audio simply because they don't want you to know what really happened. Which makes sense for story perspective. I know that's a bad idea, but hey.
Does it hurt? Don't come in! Ow! 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 Eddie!
Ow. Analyze. Okay, and then that should be all the different so I missed something in there apparently. But there was oh, I skipped over that. I remember now.
Do you like basketball?
Ed, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
To you. I love it.
So do I.
I knew it.
Really? Why is that?
Well, because it's awesome.
Oh, sure.
So are you. Who's your favorite player for the Lakers?
Definitely Magic Johnson.
Yeah, right. Too obvious. Has to be from this season. Nick Van Exel is my favorite. Nick the Quick. It's not Magic Johnson, of course. But looking at this season...
Yeah, the Lakers aren't what they used to be.
It's a shame. Really a shame.
And why do I care about that?
So after falling from the ivy, you didn't get vertigo?
What is that?
Fear of heights.
For Captain Roberts, fear is what's found on the faces of his enemies.
Okay. Okay. And so guys, I'll have to come back and continue later, so yeah. Hello everybody, welcome back. It's been a day. So we're gonna end the hypothesis and then I don't know, my voice has just been feeling a little weird lately.
All right. So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
I had to give it a try.
The voice lines don't match the lips. But I must admit, for an indie game, it is actually pretty good.
Well, we'll continue tomorrow.
Yeah, like I have a choice.
If I recall correctly, you said you only have 1 hour, and then so I got an achievement for second session, so yeah. I don't know why I'm beginning to sweat. It's hot in here.
We're just going to have to put up with each other for now.
Is she talking to herself? Because that's kind of weird. Even though I basically talk to myself all the time. Because no one's here. Huh. I don't know why I just made that noise. He better not try to get up. Because I remember previously, like in part of the game, they said vertigo, the fear of heights. But actually, if you Google what vertigo means, it is what you get from its dizziness from either like a car accident. So I honestly don't know what that, if it has a separate meaning or if I'm missing something. But because I don't recall vertigo ever meaning the fear of heights. Oh, so I'm going to a creepy motel now. Okay. That's kind of... Is that a motel? Or is it like a restaurant? I don't know. Just gonna cut a day-night cycle. Or am I gonna have to actually do something because... I guess I am supposed to do something. Order something for dinner, go over afternoon session notes, inform Robert. Okay. Sounds simple enough. Review notes, order food. No, I probably need to order food from the landline. Yeah. I've never actually eaten at a hotel before, so.
Mrs. Lomas, is there anything I can get you?
You don't do dinners by any chance, do you?
No, but there is a wonderful restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles from here.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll order in. It's been a long day.
Oh, good luck with that. They don't usually deliver here. I could make you something, if you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. If we can do without meat.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll bring you something, okay?
Legitimately, if they don't serve food there, you don't say, whatever you have is fine. Because they might have expired stuff. That's kind of the obvious. So we're reviewing the session 2. No.
It's just what I thought. Ed is unconsciously repressing some of his memories or distorting them. But did he block things out himself or with the help of someone else? Yes. Claire was avoidant when I asked her about Ed's past. What if she played a part in that repression by being elusive, keeping quiet, pretending certain things never happened?
John.
What if Ed, aside from fulfilling his father's dream of becoming a writer, followed in his footsteps in other ways? What if, by driving himself off a bridge, Ed was trying to copy his father? No. John wasn't suicidal. Something tells me he abandoned Ed and Maddie.
Yeah, because that's kind of the...
What about his mother? How does one deal with a situation like that? What if a possible sibling Ed has never mentioned is one of the memories he's repressing? Too many questions. I hope Robert has some answers.
Yep. Okay, read messages. We'll see that. The only thing I noticed about those texts were grammatical errors. Accept.
Hey, sweetie. You must be exhausted. Did you find a motel? You should have let me do it for you.
Exhausted is an understatement.
Okay. Well, just stop me when you're falling asleep. So, tell me, how is Ed?
You know I can't.
But I'm paying for it.
That's not going to work.
No, yeah, of course. I know. But he'll be all right, right?
It's still too soon to say, but I'm optimistic.
He's in your hands. He'll be all
She's got AirPods.
Hey,
That's funny.
Dish the dirt. So, what do you think of his Aunt Claire?
Have you known her for long?
Just over the phone these last few days, but, hey, don't change the subject.
I don't know. I think she's hiding something.
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, I have some bad news.
She's not hiding anything?
She called me a little while ago. On the one hand, she says you're very professional, and she likes how punctual and responsible you are.
Oh, and the bad news?
She's thinking about moving things out of Ed's room, so you can bring in the equipment.
Equipment. Like in A Clockwork Orange.
No, I don't think so. No, physical therapy equipment. Walkers and stuff. I don't think she realizes you're a psychiatrist or a psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady has a whole different picture.
I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire does too.
No, yeah, for sure. When they find out.
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell. Give me a second. I need to think.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, sweetie. I'm in no hurry. Although I did order some dinner, and it should be here any minute now.
So... what I'm thinking was what happened.
Tell me about Ed's parents.
Well, don't know much. His mother died in a car accident.
What?
And his baby sister.
So she had it.
And his father killed himself.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought. How?
He jumped from a bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before?
Well, no.
Okay,
it just
so that's why at
slipped
the
my
beginning.
mind.
Ed is following in his father's footsteps, and I'm sure his first episode of Vertigo came as a result of that trauma.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Robert.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Find out about Ed's parents. I don't know why I'm picturing the paintings and stuff. I guess his dad
How
quit
did you meet
events.
Ed?
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript. I loved it, and we met up. The novel was a diamond in the rough, but it needed a lot of editing. Lucky for him, he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months' worth of work. He would come over, we'd read, talk, drink.
You said you and Ed haven't been as close lately.
No. Not nearly as close as we used to be. We'd write occasionally, but ever since Vera...
Robert?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah. No, I don't know. Yesterday... No. The day before yesterday was the anniversary of Veronica's death. I completely forgot about it. It's been 8 years, and that's never happened to me before.
You shouldn't feel guilty.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's just weird. It's like I remember. You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
Possibly.
Oh, dinner's here. I'll be right back.
So basically, what I'm noticing from here is that so first of all, they don't like
take out a bachelor's best friend. Hey, how's Lou?
I'd rather not.
Oh my, a visit this late, Doctor?
Oh, come on. I eat too.
Yeah, right. Of course. I'll leave you to it, sweetie.
Bon appétit.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon appetit.
12 new messages.
Mrs. Lomas, your dinner's gonna get cold.
I wonder what it is. Is it something awful? There's probably like, oh, they're not gonna show us, are they? I really wanted to see what it was. Sorry that I didn't talk through that part of the game, because they didn't really give me any time to say anything because of the conversation in between.
Alright, kid. Let's go.
So that was to do those on this phone before, I'm assuming. Well, I mean the walkie-talkie.
Never, ever tell me anything like that over walkie-talkie. Not ever again.
Adam, I wanted you to know as soon as possible. It seemed like the right thing.
I've never needed a hug so badly. But you don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
Kid.
We have to find my aunt.
We'll find your aunt.
She's alive, right?
I hope so. Harley is getting ready for the biggest search party you've ever seen, Adam. We've already got over 100 volunteers coming. We'll find her. All right? Let's go.
So, that is a mystery we gotta solve. The disappearance of the aunt.
Sure you don't want me to go down there?
I've done this before. Just pay attention. Give me more or less slack when I tell you to, okay?
I'm hoping the cable doesn't break. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. If I'm gonna jump down the cliff, that would be awful.
You think there's a connection, don't you? Between my uncle and Ed Miller.
According to the forensics, your uncle died...
Was murdered.
A little over a week ago. 9 days ago today, Miller tried to kill himself. We are talking pretty much the same day that Miller's car went over that cliff. And the jackass says...
Oh, so I'm going down to see the car.
With a girl
Okay.
and a baby that no one's ever heard of.
But firemen went down and didn't find anything.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find things.
It does make sense because firefighters are trying differently to put out fires and stuff. They're not
All right.
trying to do detective work. Even though some firemen are really smart, that they might miss things. Okay, it's actually going to show me climbing down. Hopefully there's no quick time events and then I fall if I miss, because that would be awful.
I'm on the ground. I'm on clipping, alright?
Hopefully I don't fall because of quick time events. He might know something.
Roger that, boss.
I think he might know something that he's not telling. If he sits on that thing, he might actually hit the button and it might pull the rope back up.
I skipped the monthly dinner, Nick. No reason. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know why. Just didn't. You know.
The monthly dinner. So that means someone else in his family could have been there.
I just stayed home. Watched some stupid show with Marcello.
Oh, he's crying.
Maybe if I had gone.
None of what happened is your fault. The real culprit is out there, and we're going to find him. Okay?
Sure we will.
I get why you feel that way. And I have no idea how one gets rid of that feeling. However much time goes by. All I know is that it's pointless. It's like a busted pipe. The more you force it.
Nick, are you getting poetic on me now?
If that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will.
Asshole.
Will you hurry up and stop the chit chat and let me investigate the scene? Because that's kind of what I'm good at. So a hat. I don't think we've seen that hat before. So it's cutting backwards to when he was younger, because the car from so it's cutting out to the car accident of his Ed's mom and sister. I think that's what it's doing. But how old was his sister, though? That's something. That'd be another mystery to know. See, what I'm thinking is he personally knew them, and that's why he's crying, because usually whenever a police officer or detective, if they don't know the person, they usually don't get that sentimental. I don't think.
Nick, you
But I wouldn't know, though.
just what I said in the car. I'm sorry.
Adam, are you getting poetic with me?
You asshole.
See, so I'm assuming he actually knew them. Well, then again, in small towns, usually you know everybody. Especially if you're working like with the city, that would make more sense. So he's gonna put on gloves, Which is actually smart, because if you remember before, whenever he went into that farmhouse, he wouldn't put his fingerprints all over everything, like what you shouldn't do. So this time he's actually playing it smart. Gas tank. Don't smell gas. That's kind of dumb. One thing, he should go to, if there's gas left in the car, he should actually take it, because gas prices are expensive. If you did notice, they never did open it before, so this they didn't really get a good look inside. Which I wouldn't want to go into an upside down car either, so. Glove compartment. A gun. Okay. But is that registered to him, though? That is one thing that we need to know, because if not, there might have been someone else in the car with him.
Adam, tell Harley to call forensics. We've got work for them.
I guess it really didn't let us inspect the other things, though, in the car, though, because I skipped to the most obvious location of what you would find.
No!
It's too early, John. I don't...
Do you even listen to me when I talk? Oh, God.
Next week.
Here we go again.
Next week.
There's no traffic now. You know how it gets? If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
Next week, we should leave at a reasonable time. The kids need their rest.
Oh,
you say that as if I didn't care.
Not again, please.
I'm their father. Are you saying I don't care?
No one said that, John. No one.
Okay. You're not gonna win this fight. It's over.
There's a toy pirate. Grain. Are they gonna have a car accident? Yep. But he's gonna survive. So he gets him out of the car. I'm assuming it rolls down the. Yep. And then there's the bridge right next. Okay, so everything's adding up. The story's unfolding. It's gonna let us know more about the in-depth of what happened.
Why am I telling you this?
It's important, Ed.
I don't think that's kind of funny at all.
It's not just the money, is it? You shrinks are all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
Tell me about your father. About his...
See, case in point.
Please.
Okay, so we're gonna... So it's only them left?
Aunt Claire really loves you, huh? If she'd brought me all those books, I would have never left my room. What about the birthday cake she's making for you, huh? Come on. Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy. Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder, eggs,
Yes.
flour,
Yes.
butter,
Yes.
molasses,
Yes.
See, they're going over that same bridge, so he's probably gonna have memories here, and then that's when he jumps off. Yup. How did I know? See, I bet it was like really difficult for him to go back over that bridge. This is probably a bad idea, but... See, this is from the beginning. Okay. So that's why at the beginning he was hallucinating, because he recreated that scene.
Well, I've held up my side of the bargain. Somebody must be exhausted from all that listening. So, veggie sandwich before going back home?
You know, you do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
Addicts. That wasn't enough for you? You need a double dose of tragedy?
Yeah,
Look
I
at the
think
smile,
it is that
please.
he's hallucinating, and so whenever he had that car accident,
You
something
got
in his
me out of
brain
the
made him
hospital.
feel like he was his
You're
father.
a friend of Robert's.
I think.
But you've just used up the last favor I owe you. So, next ones. Sandwich, car, road, bed. Got it?
We'll see. You're 9. Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip. You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you. You hear your parents, and gradually you wake up.
No.
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe them to me?
Red, blue, green.
They are from... Please, no. No.
Wake up, Eddie.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
So we're going back through the... Okay. It's kind of weird how he was asleep with his eyes open. That's kind of creepy, but...
No, damn it!
I can't do this anymore, John. I can't.
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
For richer, for poorer, in sickness, and in health. Until death fucking do us part! God damn it!
Next week,
But
I'm
here's
taking the kids,
thing.
and I'm leaving.
If you
Sooner
just
you
notice...
get it
Be
in
with
your
him.
head.
Am I right?
Oh, I was gonna say that his sister isn't in the car.
Not again, please.
With Ginny's father. You seriously think I didn't know about that? That I don't know who he is?
There's nobody, John. Nobody.
You're not gonna tear this family apart.
And so then he's gonna see the green, because that's the one I picked up for in the previous.
I'll tear it apart first.
Oh, okay. So that's what really happened, is he did it on purpose. Analyze.
When was Jenny born?
Mom says she'll be 100 days old next week. Wow, that's a lot, huh?
Mum, that's what it says.
Before, you said your mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at you. Why?
She would do that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Mainly in the summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small. And Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right?
Okay. So we got that analyzed. Let's relive that part to see what really happened. So he's drunk, right? Yep. He's gonna push the car, isn't he? Instant regret, right? That's what you're seeing him do. And so then he passed out from shock. So, analyze this. Car.
She's asleep, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yes, Eddie, she's asleep.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
No.
Don't worry, Eddie.
So, it's reliving his,
Before, you told me a blowout caused the accident.
Yep.
But you didn't hear anything, did you, Ed?
That's what Dad will tell the police.
So that's what really happened here.
Did you hurt your collarbone?
The doctor will say the seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin.
So then cut to right here to analyze. So that's where he threw the...
Will your father keep drinking from that day until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
And then this is probably where I get the...
Do you still have that figurine?
I'll lose it.
So we analyze that scene. And hypothesis. So there's only a few scenes that it'll let us analyze this time. Which that's fine by me, it takes less time.
What happened?
Ed. I can't tell you yet.
Tick tock, Doctor.
Police is coming here. But I will pause it real quick to check the recording, so. Okay, let's continue. I'm really starting to sweat now.
He's in rehab. You can't go in there.
What did you do, Miller?
Sheriff Reyes.
That's me. What the hell did you do? Dr. Lomas?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. I have to talk to Mr. Miller. Could you wait outside just a minute?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but... You have no right to be in here. On behalf of my patient, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent? As you know, Mr. Miller is unable to walk. I don't think he'll run off while you're waiting.
I know this might seem, irregular, but, if I could just...
I don't care what it looks like. But you are the one leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please,
Dr. Lomas. I'll take care of this. Please.
Thank you.
You don't like me, I don't like you. Let's get to the point.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
No. No.
And now the exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it? We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me. I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone, right?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. All deleted.
Sure. Describe her then. Height?
Average? 5'8".
Ethnicity?
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Blonde, brunette?
Practically silver. Shoulder length.
Okay,
Straight.
what I don't get is why anybody would dye their hair gray to begin with.
Eye color?
Light. Green.
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again. I was sleeping. Faye woke me up. Jenny had a slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
What was his sister's name?
Jenny.
We got dressed to take her to the hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you, I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it? I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Enlighten me. What did they find?
Alcohol.
Yeah, right.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate this stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Even an 18-year-old Durrell Special Reserve? Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
That's funny.
Sedatives.
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping? I've been in bed for a week.
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
Yeah, I would have done it.
Had you met him before?
The truck driver? What are you suggesting? You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought, how is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test. Now you finally have an excuse. You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail the sheriff.
You have no idea of the charges coming your way, and it all starts here. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story.
How do you get along with Esther Franklin?
We were close when I was a kid, but that ended when I went to San Bernardino with Aunt Claire. When I came back about 9 years ago, we started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason.
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then, what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left? All right. That's it. What's going on?
Mr. Franklin is missing. Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head. The same day, you almost killed yourself.
No.
Is he gonna have like one of those flashback
No.
things now?
No. No. No.
So we're gonna need his fingerprints. Get Miller's fingerprints unofficially. Are you kidding me? So I have to look for his fingerprints while he's there. Kind of.
Miller.
What am I, Sheriff? A lunatic? A murderer?
Right now, you're just a suspect. We'll see what happens.
What about Esther? We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon. We'll find her.
And I can't even help. Fucking Vertigo.
So I'm looking for his fingerprints.
Looks like he wasn't lying about this.
There is a skeleton thing right there. Most likely like a hat stand. Or something of the other, rather.
Too risky. He's right there. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. No. If Miller has seen any detective movies, he'll know what I'm trying to do. Especially being a writer.
Then why give me that option, eh?
What if I handed it to him? With some excuse. To look at something. Maybe a picture of this Faye. What did he say she looked like?
Brunette. No? I guess that's B is the closest one. He's not gonna get away with this. I know it. It's simply not.
There's something I want you to see.
Oh, this is stupid.
You could be a huge help. This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
Those look like her eyes, but she was blonde.
Zoom in. Look at the details. Maybe she did something to her hair.
No. Sorry, but no. Hey, Sheriff. Find Esther.
By the way, we found your cap in the ravine.
What cap?
The one with the stars and stripes?
No.
So if it's not his hat, then it's someone else's. So there could be hair in the cap if they would have thought about that, but they didn't. Okay.
Please stop. Thanks for what you did before. For confronting the sheriff.
Are you all right?
You know I'm not. Please help me. When the sheriff walked in, you said you had something to tell me, but that it wasn't the time. How about now? Don't hold your tongue.
I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle. Just one. Give me that piece and I'll tell you everything without the fear of hurting you anymore. Before your childhood accident, or days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is, something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
I think I might have something for you. I think
he might be lying about this just to get information.
It was the weekend before the accident. I was completely obsessed with his sea shanty.
Okay. I'm actually really tired.
Well, more than the actual shanty, I had a thing with this verse. I don't even know why.
What verse was it? What did it say?
See, I never actually had one of those portable tape player things.
Why that?
I had like one of the CD ones though. Yeah, I know. I sound super old right now.
And I got my allowance on Sundays.
It's time for us to leave her joy, leave her, oh, leave her joy.
Yeah, I know that was a bad idea, but You know, it would have made me do it anyways later on.
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
Yes, sir, Colonel.
That's the spirit, Special Agent Miller. As you may well know, we're in the midst of a Cold War with our worst enemy.
The Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Forget those fantasies, Miller. This is serious. I'm talking about the darned KGB. Several of their agents have placed 3 nuclear bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
I will defuse them myself, sir.
Nonsense. Only an agent with my experience and training can succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is.
See, this is
Special
not
Agent
really
Miller.
what happened.
How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Extremely important, sir.
I couldn't have said it better myself. You're such a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us. A traitor.
I know who it is. But this isn't actually how it happened, is it?
Well, I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base, and I deactivate 1, 2, even 3 bombs. You will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes, but keep a low profile. Make sure to document any suspicious activity that might help us identify the traitor. And remember, it could be someone close to the First Lady.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good luck, future Major Miller. The country's in your hands.
This is not really what happened. Try to blend in. Fall from a distance.
It's okay, sweetie.
She's hiding something. And we all know what it is.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy?
I do, sir, just like you ordered.
Do you have a visual of the presidential suite?
Loud and clear, sir.
Good. Let me know when she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me.
You must admit though, he has a really good camera. That'd be good. But he does have a good imagination because he's seeing everything differently. Sometimes too much imagination isn't good, because you can see something differently and go. And once you see something differently, it kind of gets into your head.
Darn it, Flanagan. I told you to inform me if she left the presidential suite.
Oh, did she leave?
She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Okay. We are gonna go down the stairs and take pictures.
Claire, how are you? No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, The lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous?
Oh, because you could throw her in the lake.
Don't
she
worry,
could crawl into the lake.
Get close to the railing.
There's a lot of things
just
that
sit on a
are
bench.
dangerous that could happen.
Okay. I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
Okay. Spy microphone.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. But there weren't any. Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor, will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it. I have a feeling things are about to get dirty around here.
Yeah, I get the pun, but it's not.
I better go up. The First Lady could come out any minute now.
Yeah, but I didn't get any pictures though, so. But if you remember correctly though, there's something inaccurate about this, because they said that they changed out the office down there to make it into a room for the baby, but they didn't, so no.
There's still something missing.
I always hated it when people do that. It looks weird. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea! Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see. It's such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that, don't you?
Close call.
So we're supposed to follow them to the lake. I think this is pre-cell phone era.
Scheduled that appointment with the eye doctor. Okay. Alright, good Flanagan. Yeah, always glad to help, sir. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born. Are you following the First Lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first, but I can't find it. Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar. By the tanks and motorcycles.
So it's in the garage, I'm assuming. By the tanks and motorcycles. Oh, okay. It's a bicycle helmet.
Flawless design brought to you by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet, Flanagan? I removed it, sir. It was not aerodynamic, sir.
Okay. If you recall, before this bike was actually broken, so there must be something that happened to it later on.
It's on the First Lady's position, Flanagan. She crossed the Yellow Flowers track, and she's now in the lookout.
So, past the Yellow Flowers trail. Follow the yellow flower road. Follow the yellow flower road. Follow. Okay, yeah, that sort of looks funny. Okay, continue. Follow at a safe distance. That's probably not sprinting along.
No, wait! Yes, sir? The double agent is manipulating the First Lady. She's setting us up. Sir? She stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
Yeah, I guess that is pretty suspicious. It's pretty sus. That's actually a really nice picture. It might not be evidence of anything, but it is actually a nice picture, though. He could be a photographer instead of a writer.
Well, and that's all, I guess. Shall we?
Yeah, we gotta know what really happened. I think it wasn't actually like that at all. I think it was something bad, awful, worse. I'm not gonna tell you what I think, because we're just gonna figure it out. Because I have a theory. Even though I've been wrong about almost everything so far, so. So we listening to the song again, yeah?
I've had enough. You hear me? Enough.
You've had enough. You've had enough.
I've had enough of you and that fucking novel.
Well, I'm fucking done with all your shit.
I hate you. I can't stand you.
How do you have the nerve to say that? The fucking nerve!
You hear yourself when you...
Oh, I could have left you years.
And then he replays the verse.
Fuck up, guys. Fuck up.
Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you.
And that was actually music people listened to back then. I understand back in the 1800s, but not then at that point. And he's gonna go check on his sister, right? Yeah. Then he's gonna be interrupted.
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have a new mission. A KGB agent has infiltrated the presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between
his
the
dad
president
never
and
told
the
him to
first
do
lady,
that. He
putting
did
an
it himself.
end to a vital,
that might have
long-standing alliance.
pushed
We won't
everything
let
over the edge.
KGB get away
Pushed him
with it.
over.
We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
Okay. So it was all in his head. It didn't actually happen. It did happen, but it was all him. Right here, analyze this. Well, you'll be analyzing what is important. So the
You weren't
Walkman.
obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
Okay. So skip ahead to right here, where he was never there at all.
Why don't you trust your sister, Jenny?
Because she takes up all of Mom's attention, and then she can't be with me or with Dad, and then Dad gets mad.
Okay. There's gonna be another scene I'm gonna have to analyze, right? Relive. So that picture he took is probably of something else. It wasn't of. Oh. Yeah, I was right. Wait a minute. It was the policeman. Oh. That's why he took Ed out of the car and left the rest of them because of that picture. They're about to kiss. Okay. I was right about before. Because what I said was he wouldn't have cried if he didn't know them. Hey, he did know them. Okay. Come on, take the picture. And that is what caused it all. And that's why he saved Ed and instead of leaving and left the others, was simply because but the reason why the policeman doesn't like, the officer doesn't like...
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving. Yeah, or I don't know.
So, what was there that over here? I can interact over here.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things just used to be better.
Okay. Fast forward. Back to here. Analyze this. What really happened?
How did Jenny get a hold of that figurine?
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
Okay.
What did you think right there, Eddie?
That Jenny isn't bad. It's the police officer that's bad.
That's why he didn't want to talk to him. Makes sense now. And hypothesis. Oh, it's hypnosis, not hypothesis. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. I know lots of people are like upset right now that I didn't say it right. Well, too bad, so sad. I'll get it right next time. Unless this was their last.
What? It can't be that bad. So, you are going to tell me now, right?
You've been repressing and twisting your own memories since... Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, when you were little, he became obsessed. He got lost. He started drinking.
So it's going back through all the how it actually was. But that must be a lot to go through in this like short period of time, like realizing how everything went down. I just thought the hardest part of like grief is acceptance, and that's what he's going through right now. He's seeing what actually happened.
But why did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
The same thing would have happened. Sooner or later, your dad would have found out. And instead of an accident, it would have been a slap, or a beating, or a push, or a knife.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been carrying that guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide it. From yourself, from everyone. And it's been gnawing at you. But you need to let it go.
So he's gonna be able to walk again. And he's gonna let all his anger out on the punching bag, I assume. Well, if he can actually walk. He better not jump out that window, because that'll just make it worse. Oh, it's RB. Oh, okay. I got the controls wrong. I clicked LT. Quick time events are not my specialty, so. Looking at the window is not a good idea, especially if you have fear of heights. So. My neck just popped. Ugh. So that's the fourth section.
Not today.
I think it's really, the fact is that you'd think it'd be really hard for, he's probably Ed. Or the police sheriff.
Oh, Ed. You're the most loyal person I've ever met.
Doctor? It's Sheriff Reyes.
I was walking it. It was, he wrote about his imaginary characters that he had.
Doctor, sorry to bother you this late, but...
Don't worry. It's not a problem.
I sent you a few messages on the way, but...
Ah, it was you. Are you feeling all right, Sheriff?
It's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line, but... we both want to get to the bottom of Ed Miller's story. Why don't we help each other? There's a really pretty lookout near here. We could discuss this. I'm telling you, it's bad news. The gun, the bottle, his connection to the Franklins, the whole implausible story about the...
Do you know what would be funny? If, like, Ed was hiding in the bushes and he took a picture. That, again.
Like I was saying,
like,
there are too many
it
signs.
happened again.
I'm not
I know
saying
that's
he's
not
guilty,
funny.
it's just...
I know it. Okay.
It's hard to see it any other way. Don't you think, Doctor?
There's one just like it in my favorite movie.
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself.
Columbus sailed to America. Battle of Apollo. 11 lands on the moon. Cut down. 1992. The white rings indicate the width of the tree at the time various events took place.
It's incredible to think that the tree was almost 600 years old here. That it died here. And that we've only been here about this much. Here, no, a year later, I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
LA, right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck. Study at night to be a sheriff.
Do I really care about this tree that much?
Here. You?
About the same.
Okay.
What were you doing that day? Do you remember?
Sure. I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turned on the radio while I shaved, and the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
Okay,
2016. I became sheriff.
Congratulations.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
2016. All right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, either.
Did you become sheriff too?
I fell in love.
Ah, damn. Of course. Sorry. I have to insist. I know Miller is hiding something. He's lying.
To lie, you have to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
He only has trouble remembering certain things. Things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
Tell me about Maddie Miller, please.
Excuse me?
About your relationship with her.
In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study to be sheriff.
Please tell me there's not gonna be another flashback, because
Promise you won't analyze me when I tell you.
I can't make any promises, but I'll try. Oh, and nobody does psychoanalysis these days, except in movies.
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, everyone thought we were dating. Then, she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends. Until, one summer, she came back arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years. It would have been 5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. A coffee, a walk, dinner, a motel. Later, pregnant with Jenny, she distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped her marriage, that she was happy.
so we're going back into a flashback. Of course.
Fucking happiness. She's a beautiful girl.
Isn't she? Beautiful and a bottomless pit. You'd gobble your mummy right up, wouldn't you? Thanks for coming after all this time. How have you been?
Work and school take up all my time.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I understood back then, and I still do. You owe it to your kids.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance.
And he failed.
The baby. I was wrong.
Is he still drinking?
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair. Report him, and I'll make sure you get a restraining order.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
Be careful.
It's your decision, but be careful. He could get physical.
I have to tell him. I can't just take his son away from him without at least... Jenny is yours. Take her.
His, like, mustache is weird.
See? She has your eyes.
And he...
Well, not mustache, but his, like,
doesn't suspect anything?
Since the very beginning.
She's got something in her hand.
Oh, get it, will you? Gently.
How hard is it to just grab a plastic thing? Most likely not that hard, but it took him sure long enough.
Oh, Eddie. He leaves stuff everywhere.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well...
What am I saying? You're ready for water after half a beer.
Come with me. The three of you.
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
And then that's where he took the picture.
That was the last time I saw them alive.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
He's gonna throw it, isn't he? He could have returned it. It would have. He could have got his money back, but no. You had to throw away a couple $1,000s. Okay, I know it's not funny. What is this? Shotgun. No. Which you obviously know what happens because he's still there, so.
Nick, no!
RT. RT.
What went through your mind in that moment? Why did you move it away?
I clicked the... RT was the shoot button. I could have not clicked it at all. I clicked it.
That's something I could only tell my psychiatrist.
Thanks.
Now, do you understand? John Miller was dangerous. His son is too. The same look in his eye. I'm worried about you.
Honestly, after what you've just told me, I'm more worried about what you might do to Ed.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm saying.
I just meant... Hold on. You believe him?
About what?
Faye.
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't the figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my career, I've met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
Yep. I can't even see my clock from back there, so I have to check my phone to see what time it is. Saving. The one for certain psychopaths, self-mutilation is the gentlest form of violence. For others, it is only its prelude. She did it on purpose. Yeah, that must have hurt.
Look at poor Faye trying to smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac wouldn't feel sorry for her?
So she is the one that's crazy.
Oh, that looks like it hurts a lot, Faye. Come in and I'll put some ice on you. How come you didn't call an ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died.
Don't do it again. I don't want to watch. That's kinda stupid. So this is basically what took place before the first session. And she did it right outside. He could have obviously just seen from the window if he looked out that window instead of the other window. If you remember correctly, he did look out the window, but not that window though, so. And then she's gonna knock on the there he is feeding Pet the cat. Now we're gonna see what she's actually up to. Memorize the kitchen, memorize his office. Oh, A is to take a picture. So I was doing it wrong the whole time. So she's taking pictures to memorize where everything is. Okay. Okay.
Why are you looking at me that way, kitty? I stole your blanket, so now I'm the enemy, huh? Not yet. But one day, kitty.
Aw, poor
Ed?
kitty.
You there? Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Should I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave. Is it any good? But I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
Poor pet. The cat is really sad. Why would anybody do that to a poor innocent kitty like that? Who knew she was just crazy? Memorize the kitchen. Do not do anything to poor sweet pet. He's an adorable kitty. Okay, bottle opener.
1 out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers. But I'll need a more secure base of operations.
In here. Yep. Because you can't see from inside. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be walking. That's kinda... I forgot about that. Sink. 1 of 5. 1, 2, 3. 2 more items. I need this spoon apparently. My neck hurts. Okay, and then we go in here. Spoon. Maybe the glasses count as one thing. Because why exactly would we need a spoon? Maybe that's all the items, because I don't see anything else, so. Corkscrew. Use that on the bottle. Okay. bottle. Pour the bottle into the glasses.
This wine is delicious, Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
So there must be something in the backpack, right? I didn't read what I was clicking, but... So I guess we put these with the spoon into the... spoon. B. Oh, so okay, and then the cat's like, wow.
We're good to go, but aren't you forgetting something, Faye? Didn't you want to see his family before hooking up with him?
Okay. Okay. So we're looking for a picture. Picture.
I still have things to do.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a picture, right? Is there a picture in here? Hopefully I don't drop it. It's probably all his pirate stuff, isn't it?
Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair.
So she's studying what he liked, so.
Nice to meet you, Mrs. Miller. You have no idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit. Mr. Miller, what undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
Okay.
Finally, time to smile again.
Okay.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast?
The cat's on the table, that's funny.
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right? Do you like Ed Miller? You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
Okay.
Oh.
Please tell me it doesn't show us any... that. Okay.
The bad kind.
What's the get up button? Oh, here it is. I like how it cuts the cat. Aww. But one thing I want to know is what was the whole point?
Damn, Faye's gone. But she left her phone, so I can try and look for her.
Oh, yeah. It's on the charging thing, if I remember. Yep.
Sweetie, the more I get to know you, the surer I am.
Yeah, she's like crazy, mentally insane in the brain. Doesn't she know that on your phone there's a way to silence it whenever it takes a picture so it doesn't make that noise? I don't really get the point of this whole thing to begin with. I guess it probably makes sense later.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
Well, that was a waste of time. That's probably one of the boringest parts of the game so far.
Let's say I believe you, that Miller is innocent. Where do we go from here, and what other leads do we have?
Let's find out if Faye really exists, or existed. I have the date she appeared, and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Touché, Sheriff.
Good night, Doctor.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna pause this real quick and check the recording, because I haven't done that in a while. Okay guys, I'm back.
Good morning. How are you doing?
She isn't gonna say anything like... Actually, real quick, I'm gonna check this simply because my mouse is out of frame. And my mouse has never been,
Oh, don't worry about her. Come up.
He's gonna be walking and she's gonna be surprised that he's walking now. Okay.
My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's kind of a sore loser, but she'll definitely get over it. Though she seemed pleased with you up until now.
You've never been a fan of shrinks either.
Well, since we're rewriting my memories, why not do one more? That's how you fix things. By offering to help me. Over and over again. But... But do I deserve that help? Huh? Do I deserve it? Don't I deserve to rot in jail? Or an insane asylum? Or maybe... if that truck driver hadn't shown up. I'm dangerous. It'd be better for everybody.
You're not dangerous, Ed. And yes, you deserve all the help I have to offer you.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him. Faye, Jenny, Samuel, Esther.
When they searched your car, No bodies were found. They might still be alive. Tell me all about Faye. Even the smallest details could help, all right?
Why don't we just get that spiral going and spare us my lies?
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
Okay. So,
After that one night together, she disappeared, like she'd never existed. Hello? No last name, no number, no message, no address. Just her wine glass.
I guess wine glasses you can get fingerprints from.
You're gonna love this. I still haven't washed it. Funny, huh? As if it... Blah.
Were you expecting her to come back?
I wanted to get to know her, but the way she left made things pretty clear. But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about looking out the window, focusing on something and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen... a flock of birds?
Uh-huh. Yeah, good memory. At least somebody around here doesn't need a spiral to remember things. Starting that day, I made it into a routine. Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
I think it's funny how the cat's just watching. He's like, hello there.
A little over a month ago. About a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we started the night before.
Well, he was going to open it because I clicked the open button. I didn't know he was going to take a year.
What did you think when you saw her?
I think I was happy to see her. I had no reason to feel any differently.
Her name is Jenny. She's your daughter.
Okay.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Yeah, but not as much as the other news. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
She said it was up to you whether you acknowledged paternity?
Exactly. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money, but if I recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now and you'll never see us again. But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
You're on a roll, Doctor. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies. I've always made fun of this sappy crap, but I looked in her eyes and I knew she was my daughter. Of course, I didn't give Faye an answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time, to give me a few days. I said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
Okay.
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
Okay.
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to see her that way. Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
Okay.
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
Are we gonna get to something exciting, or are we just gonna go by a whole year? Okay.
Did Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb.
And now what's gonna happen? Are they gonna be missing again, or is that...
When you slept together the first night, she said she was on birth control, didn't she? Did you talk about it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, no method is 100% effective.
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on the Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it. A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't think about getting an abortion?
She told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it.
Okay. Are we going to see what actually happened now? Or are we going to continue to look at make-believe?
Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt good, but then things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom? It was Dad. He meant to.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
So this is where everything started going crazy. Yeah, that's probably where everything started going crazy. But why was he struggling to walk at that point? Because it didn't mention anything about that. One thing I don't like is the world's longest cutscenes, because they just make it all difficult. I'm kind of getting bored at this point. Okay. That symbols
Was it a
everywhere.
recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh? Okay. What should we do?
Let's go to the hospital. Get dressed. I'm unlocking your car. I'll wait for you in there.
Okay. So this is probably up into that extent wherever they went off the thing. Oh, okay. Yep. I probably need to get clothes. Clothes. Check. And that's the shirt that he was wearing during the accident, I think. Go to the car. Reading material. Reading material. Phone. Reading material. And then go to the car. I presume that's the next step. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. Maybe it's going back to whenever it was actually exciting at first, instead of just boring, like what you call it, one of those because it's turned out to be more of like a walking simulator at this point.
Why'd you take so long?
I got the book, just in
This
case.
is not the time for books! Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Ugh, no.
I'll get them. Don't worry.
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
Hopefully it's not gonna make me analyze that whole long section, because that was taking forever. And there's where we started.
It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge, but what I remember seeing...
See, here's what I think what happened is that they're actually still alive, but she faked the whole thing just to get him arrested, because remember how before she said it was bad history. So there's got to be something else behind the mystery.
Is my dad once again choosing to abandon me? I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but...
No! No!
Yep, same shirt that he... So it took place the same day. I'm dumb. It told me it took place the same day. I'm not thinking about it. Okay.
Well...
both know what I remember. Should we try what I forget?
I wonder if this is actually going to be near the ending. I haven't gotten an achievement in a while, so I don't know if it's that I get an achievement every so often.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Am I really gonna have to watch this whole cutscene again? It's gonna make me analyze that part. Yep. Analyze.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes. They're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her.
I knew it. She faked it.
And tell me what you see.
She has Faye's face. But she's my mom.
Interact with this.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, I am missing some things, though.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes.
The exact same ones?
The exact same ones.
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No. Everything is normal.
Okay, there's gotta be something I gotta interact with to get it to 100%.
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Okay. Relive. Hopefully it's going to actually be able to tell us what actually happened here. What actually happened. Yeah, I'm legit tired. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. He's saying it for real, right? Okay, change to right. Here, analyze this. See, there's nothing actually there at first.
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Okay,
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
okay. Those were all secondary things. Oh, I guess the main things are right here. See, there is one mistake that the game made. And this mistake is simply that, if you remember correctly, he was wearing the shirt before they started the hypnosis. So, in theory, he should have this shirt at that point.
On your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
I can't even sprint. Okay.
Do you recognize your father? His face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter.
So someone else staged it and made him think he was hallucinating. That does seem a possibility. See, what I think what happened is that she planned the whole thing to stage it on purpose to get revenge for something. Don't know what, but something.
So?
5.
So? What did I tell you? Doctor, you're scaring me. Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
It wasn't a dream. It wasn't a dream. I knew it. I told you. I solved the mystery before they told me what it was. So y'all can thank me later. If a society tortures someone to the point of breaking their identity, they will create a new identity that will pay back all the damage received. When I was not me. Okay. That's a quote. I couldn't read the whole thing, but this is her list of I knew it. She faked the whole thing. But why?
Shut up.
But why? That's what I'm intending to find out. Okay, this mystery goes deeper than what I thought it was going to be. Yep, it's obvious that she did something. Uh-huh. But why? Okay, this is really going into detail. And that's why all the pictures on his phone was, everything was erased, because she went back and erased it all. But why? But why? And she's gonna do like the markings that, yep. I knew it wasn't a dream. But why?
Shit! Why didn't I steal his key?
Oh yeah, that window's not open. If the back door isn't open, then I'll have to probably use a ladder. Oh, good thing, because I don't have to use the ladder. Okay.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Get rid of the cat quietly. Food. Cat food. Oh no. Oh no. No, poor kitty. Oh. Poor kitty. Is he okay? Kitty.
This time you'll wake up.
Oh, so the cat's okay. That's great news. This poor kitty.
Faith.
And then repeat the whole thing. Anything in here? Nope. There's gotta be something up here. How did I know? How did I know? Computer? No.
You can stay. Of course, with his obsession, it's only normal he has books like this.
I guess so. Didn't that used to be oh, it is a sink. gotta be something around here. Yep. Hopefully that's the last thing, so we can speed up this process.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Ugh, no.
I'll get them. Don't worry.
Shut up!
That's how it happened. That's how it happened. Okay.
Seriously? Are you sure Fate...
I don't see any other explanation. I'm positive.
So, Jenny? Is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is. Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touché. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans a la Kathy Basic Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do whatever you have to. What?
You're walking.
So you can walk again. So it'll make it easier to progress the story.
It's a fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
Alright. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following, a false lead.
What? Why?
It's information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. The guy is full of shit, and it could be a pack of lies, but it's all I've got.
Jewel a doctor? Am I missing something?
What? You're not missing any shit.
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
Alright. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
Better believe we'll find her, kid. You have my word.
Thanks, Nick. We'll talk later.
So this was the rental place. So if we find any information, that would be helpful for the case. But one thing that you'll understand about whenever a case happens outside of a jurisdiction, usually people don't take kindly into helping. So that might be. Picture.
The owner and the mechanic? Did they leave?
So I'm gonna have to open the door, I think.
What if the alarm goes off?
Maybe there's something I can see from in here that'll help. So there's gotta be, or you gotta find someone that works here, or... Oh, through the back. Through the back, through the back, through the back we go. Through the back, through the back, through the back. But what would there be that I'm looking for? Like, maybe a spare key? Oh, here's someone.
Hey! Hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados? Ohne ferme? Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen. Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do,
I
but...
can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available, since this one broke down, and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you, and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
I wasn't planning on renting a car. My name is Nick Reyes. I'm a private detective, and I need your help.
Any other day, I'd be happy to help you, detective, just not today. I'm 100% sure my competition would be glad to help you. Take a right, 300 yards, tell them I sent you. Have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes, you're gonna say yes.
I wish I could guarantee it. I'll do what I can.
Okay, so...
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. A little piece of life and business advice, detective. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
What?
I don't know yet.
Wow, that's a great start.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please. Can you press the accelerator?
I just told you the car won't budge no matter how much I press that pedal. Are you sure you know how these things work? Now I see why you said you'd try.
Put the car in drive.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, touch the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Okay, so we're fixing a car now. Wow. Parking area, big tool chest. Here it is.
Locked?
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in... No. No. That son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Oh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
Okay, so... yet another mystery. How do we open up the tool chest? There's gotta be some sort of item I can use. There's gotta be something I can interact with, because the only thing I can interact with is this. So that's the only thing I can do. Is there something in here that I can use? No? Okay, there's gotta be some sort of... What can I interact with exactly? Okay. You could always run into it with the car, if that would be helpful in any way. Is there like anything at all I can use? I can't climb that. What exactly am I looking for? Anything over here? You do have the... I should have looked there to begin with. Oh, I forgot to click the button. I forgot there was a quick time event for that.
Huh.
We can use this on there. I can't see what it is, but hopefully it works.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died, so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
We'll have to give it a shot.
Are we gonna get to do this first try, or is it gonna fail?
Give it to me yourself. Start the car. Hey!
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not a mechanic, and I'm not looking for a job.
And I didn't offer you one. Are you serious? We both know you just got lucky. I mean, about what you told me before. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a woman in her 20s, Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records. It'll just take a second. Please?
No. Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking. What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
Okay, check the data.
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
Don't usually car rental place ask for ID whenever you're in a car, so there should be pictures, correct?
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find that girl, Detective. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Yeah, some parts are.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
Three missed calls.
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
Hey, relax. What's up?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel, kid, but...
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna smash his face in until he tells me where my aunt is.
Adam, if you lay a hand on Miller, he'll come out on top. He'll report you, and we'll be even further away from finding your aunt. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, all right? Madam?
Please gotta hurry.
Shit.
Gotta go fast, Sonic. Gotta go fast.
Sorry, kid, but...
Sheriff?
Getting closer to solving the mystery. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba.
I just received some crucial information. Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No!
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
Do you have proof?
Not yet. Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name. I want to find Esther Franklin as much as you do. Arresting Ed won't help. Quite the opposite. Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes two of us. I'm not 100% convinced, but what do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge in an hour?
Okay. Sure. See you there.
I clicked the wrong button.
Are you alright?
And you? Are you all right?
Don't worry about me.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Adam Franklin. He can't help you find your aunt, but I can. You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. I understand how you're feeling, but don't let anger blind you. Listen to me, please. I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So I'm going to pause right there and go check the recording. Okay, guys, I'm back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's already 1:21. Maybe this is near the ending because they're gonna test something.
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on. Okay. This is where you'll see what I see, which is what the drone sees, but without VR.
That's actually pretty cool.
Dave, do I have to arrest you again?
Oh, God, what the fuck?
I'm not
Are
a
you
cop,
a cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory, and we'll see everything from here. Okay?
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
Okay, so I'm actually curious to what the theory is. And why there's nothing on the tablet.
Not so
Your
far
call,
up.
boss.
It's
Where do I
in
send
the
the
middle
bird?
of the bridge. Just. Can you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right beneath it?
This is actually cool. Look below the spot where Ed thought he saw us.
Not that low, Sky D. It's right underneath the middle of the bridge.
Right underneath the middle. I don't see anything. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It says look for the spot where Ed thought he saw his father fall, which would be right here. Unless it's the other side. Oh, here it is.
A duffel bag? So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Adam, call Harley, alright? We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations under the bridge.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
You're crossing over to the sea-facing side of the bridge. Try to come back to the other side. You're too far off. Stick closer to the base of the bridge. You're too far off. Stick closer to the base of the bridge.
Oh, here it is. Right here.
Keep descending. You need to almost touch the ground.
Oh, shit! What? What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
We need a clear view of the face, Skydy.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
It was Faye. It's Faye. So I'm figuring out, what I think would have happened is it wasn't her idea. Someone paid her to do it, and then that's why.
Sorry, the medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
Yes, it looks pretty straightforward.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
I wouldn't have listened to me either, in your position. None of this made any sense, other than in Ed's head, and I was the only one who had access to his mind.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly don't know where to start.
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text. No contacts. No calls. And I'm sure there aren't... Wait. We do have some photos.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Miller sleeping. Miller on the computer. Miller at the window. Damn, she was obsessed. Miller and... the girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God. The living room. More living room. More living room. The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling. Another smile. And another smile. Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
Okay.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye, or?
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood.
Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
And then the
So
outfit.
Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Okay.
Okay, I'm getting into
going to
this
take
now.
this all in.
Some mysteries.
We
Getting all put
haven't
together.
finished yet.
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much.
Okay, bottle.
I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him.
Okay, and then...
Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff. near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong. Faye was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
Van Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
So it's a picture of him and Faye, isn't it? It is. It is.
What?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
I want to see the picture. I want to see. Wait, I don't get it.
Right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf, and this place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat out in this town.
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
Good idea. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county.
Almond.
It's a short
I
walk
don't like
from here.
almonds.
Could Mama Louise make anything without meat?
Can she? Wait till you try her sweet potato and egg skillet.
Say no more. Wait, we haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow. Afternoon?
Afternoon.
Yeah, but that gives time for someone to break in and just take all the evidence, so technically it's not a good idea. It's closed, isn't it? Or they just left, either way. Achievement unlocked restaurant. So he's the main suspect, but why though?
Here he comes. Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard. Ah! Oh! I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Okay.
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait.
Ooh, I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the game. this is exciting.
Normally, in these cases,
I will check the recording because I'm worried that the video is going to be messed up. Okay, let's continue.
my assistant plays good cop, and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot...
Oh, I will turn up the audio a little bit. 35 should be good.
I've got to do it all. So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
I pick. We know you've been involved in something real ugly. If you cooperate and tell us everything that happened at the bridge that morning, well, I can't make any promises, but you'll probably get off scot-free. Or just about.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see. We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though. I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Ma, you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right here. Who do you think it is? Oh boy. Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
That's funny. Okay.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch.
Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly. We found your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to play through what he saw in Revenge. Psychopathic mind that has suffered torture and abuse order. It reserves harsher punishments for its real victims.
Oh no. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
Are you sure you want me to count you out? Because there's no stiff here. Yet.
Hey, whoa there. No, darling. Count me in. All the way. 100%, yeah. Is he asleep?
Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He asked too many questions.
Okay, yeah, got it. No problem. What do I have to do?
Wait.
So we're throwing away all the bags, I guess. So we're moving everything. This is okay. This explains it more thoroughly what happened. Go in here. No. Oh, I don't have an option, do I?
Not me. Not now.
Okay. But that still doesn't explain where the baby is.
See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
Okay, now what am I supposed to do?
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein? A toast? Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Yeah, it's quotes from earlier in the game. Okay, so that's how we found it earlier, yep. Okay. And then what is the next step? So what's the next step? Traces of Jenny. Then she put it in there. Then there should be, yep.
There's no sign of any babies or this Fey woman.
Okay, paid truck driver.
It's a lot of money.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
And then push the car. And then that was the end of how it happened.
You. Come. Push. Come on.
Then there's probably gonna be another quick time event. Oh, the cat was in there. How'd she miss that? The cat was in there.
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. Wait here.
That's how his hat got there. Because it was the wind, so it's partially true. As the doctor said before, the best lies are partially true. Just like the old saying goes, a lie perceived as true will be treated like it is true. They just want an excuse to make me fail at QuickTime events. Again. For the 100th millionth time. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's actually anything. Oh yeah, there was something. Here's the bag. Okay. But the real question is why not? Because yeah, I don't know why I'm I guess I'm just really tired right now. And so this is the part where he wakes up.
He'll wake up.
Yep.
Don't let him see you. He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
But exactly why? Was there someone else there, though?
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go! Let go of me!
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
So, I'm clean? Innocent?
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
What baby?
There we go. There we go. That was the missing piece of the puzzle. Where?
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We could take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
Wrong.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather take one last look at the board before reading her file? Do a run-through of the investigation?
No, it's fresh enough. Let's move on to Horowitz. Well, I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture. Let's look at the file.
Great. This is Lisa Horowitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major. Also as valedictorian. Anything come to mind? This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
There's the dude that's in jail.
Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
So, it all adds up.
But what exactly are we looking for?
Her studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug.
That's true.
Wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz. Upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
I can see a few connections here.
You're the boss.
They didn't die in a car crash, did they?
No. Cancer. Colon and throat. Within the span of about 2 years.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means.
Yep, that's accurate also. But what exactly were we?
Mother and father died when she was a child. Her story resembles Ed's.
Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in the New Jersey psychiatric hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building.
Oh.
Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes. Maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
That's most likely going to be a key
Her
part,
friend
like a
got drunk
flashback.
right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so convoluted? Did Ed Miller, after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
Well, can't blame her for that though. It's actually really smart.
Isn't it ironic that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
It makes sense. A few people in my class had similar backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
When she was released, Lisa went back to New York under the guardianship of her paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck. What do we do with this one? Stick it there or pass?
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's see. How is this connected?
What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through so much trouble keeping Miller alive, but then go and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from a couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
But how is that connected? There's gotta be something specifically connected, right?
Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our Fae. What? You're still not sure?
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
Yeah.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home?
I don't know. Just because.
The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital, before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him, was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that...
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Okay, I'm back. For again.
Let's take a look at her medical record. She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Let me make a quick call, just to double check. Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl? Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed? Are you sure? Okay. Thanks, Pat.
I can't believe it. It has to be her. It's her.
But no.
No. We were so close.
I'm sorry. That happens a lot. You think you have a bite, you tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute. I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
She knows.
It wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
It was his friend.
How long ago was Lisa Horowitz released?
Why is that important?
8 years?
8 years.
What was her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Carrigan.
Okay, now they're gonna show us what happened. Probably most likely on top of that roof. I've been talking a lot because I really don't know what to say. Friendship. To achieve their ultimate goal, the Silent Path will sacrifice everything, including their own happiness. Well, that's something.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monster's not here.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's missing?
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be in bed for a while.
If they catch you...
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here. Are we best friends, or what?
Oh, so that is her.
Besides, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
I know now. She took her place and leaving. It wasn't her. She pretended to be her and swapped places because she was leaving the next day.
Are we best friends, or not? Besides, you're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
Stolen identity.
All right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
It's your routine. I'll wait for you. Completely empty.
Yeah. See, she's gonna get tricked into going on the roof, and then they're gonna swap places.
They let you wear earrings that aren't clip-ons?
It's a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time.
Okay, I knew.
My grandma sends them to me. She's so sweet.
You're so lucky.
You know what? Take one.
No, I couldn't.
She's gonna take them
Are
all
we
tomorrow.
best friends or what?
That's gross.
So?
You're so brave.
You do know that'll get an infection, right? Please don't do the other one.
I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and we
Hold on. I want you to have something of mine, too.
She's gonna give her the...
It's my lucky pendant.
So
Nothing
they'll
bad can
get them
happen
confused,
to you,
I think.
as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what?
It's not letting me do it correctly. See, it's not... I hate that these are two things at the same time. Because I think one of my joysticks is messed up, so
That
it kind of makes it difficult.
Freaking cool on you.
It's beautiful.
All right, do what you gotta do, and I'll show you the surprise.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monster's not here.
She's checking the size of the shoes. I know that's pretty obvious, but hey.
Hey, don't look!
Whoops. Sorry.
And then,
Starting tonight, you're my new best friend.
Rubik's Cube. Was she gonna solve it without looking? That would actually be really cool. It's not letting me click it. Come on. Please don't make me do it at the same time again. And is it done? Okay, it worked finally. Hey. And it's sort of solved. There's one wrong. One piece missing. Or one piece that's wrong. Don't break it. That's kind of rude. Just put it back on the table. It was kind of impressive because she almost got 2 sides of it. Well, it wasn't wrong. Forget all of the reasons it won't work. Believe the one reason that it will.
Hey, don't look! Whoops.
Well, hurry up then. I'm trying to leave.
We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason.
That surprise? You sure you can't give it to me here?
Positive. Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Okay.
Wait for me here
if you say so.
while I finish getting it ready, okay?
Okay, so find out more about Lisa. Put findings, torches, and surprise. Anything important? Oh, I forgot. QuickTime events. So they've got alcohol. Well, that's not a good surprise, is it? Go up the stairs. I'm really tired. All this, I don't know. I just really don't feel like commentating on anything. So I guess we're looking for objects that are hidden, I'm guessing. It's a hidden object game. Or maybe it's just a way of saying, oh, let's add more gameplay to the experience because we want it to last longer.
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm going to do first thing when I get to New York.
Find more about Lisa's life. Put finishing touches on Lisa's surprise. Turn Lisa into... See, I called it. Finishing touches on Lisa's surprise. Finishing touches, eh?
At one point I considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground. Face to the ground. How poetic.
Oh, here we go. Hiding place. Finally found it. I thought it was gonna... Cupcakes. My neck really hurts, like, really. You only have one cupcake, like, bruh.
No?
Are you serious? There's something else I'm missing? Like, bruh. Is there anything back here? I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Oh, I'm probably supposed to use the lighter on the cupcake. Right? No? Okay. Oh, probably looking for a better position to push, right? Yeah.
This is the spot.
Okay, now. So now, this is like the dumbest thing you could ever possibly do.
Close your eyes and give me your hand. Don't open your eyes yet. Go ahead and sit down. Here. On the ground. Mm-hmm. Ready. Open your eyes and make a wish.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Blow.
Okay, what was the wish? Is it, I believe I can fly? Because that's probably what's gonna happen.
Why did I meet you so late? When I already knew I was leaving.
Want to open up a little more?
What's that?
Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Okay. Okay.
For the best week of my life.
But, Veronica...
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
Ooh. Are we playing Never Have I Ever? My turn to drink then. Never have I ever... been to New York.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
She must think, ew, that's gross. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable.
This is disgusting!
You get used to it. Your turn.
Never have I ever... kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
Veronica!
Well, either way, really. Never have I ever... Lived with my grandma.
Ha! You're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
Okay, this is where...
And she's a cool grandma. She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky. But it's my turn. Never have I ever made my own breakfast.
You haven't?
Back home, the maid did it. Here, who knows?
Well, I've never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never have I ever... had a room to myself.
You haven't? But here...
Here doesn't count. This isn't real life.
Ugh. I had a really pretty room at my grandma's house.
And now you're going to be living there again. Tell me everything about it.
Okay, this... If this is not suspicious,
So
what
yeah,
is?
it's a really sick house. New York's so cool. My turn. Never have I ever...
Come here. I want you to feel the coolest thing you're ever gonna feel in your life.
I think I'm a little cold.
Oh, they did have the same shirt. I
Follow
didn't
me.
notice that. Oh, because they have mandated uniforms. That's kind of...
I'm scared.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the beam better.
That's how they switch shoes and outfits and all that.
But I'm scared.
What did we say?
That this was my last night to do crazy stuff.
Yep.
Plus, not only am I your best friend, but also the best climber in this madhouse. Who would you be safer with?
But I'm a little drunk.
Give me your glasses. That way, you won't see so blurry. I'll be right behind you, holding on to you. Each step you take will be like flying over everything that ever hurt you.
I told you. I believe I can fly. That's what's about to happen. I believe I can fly.
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
You'll always be a part of me.
I believe I can fly. Okay, you can make it. You can make it.
You were right. It's like flying.
I believe I can fly.
Face to the ground. Look what you've done. I hate you.
And then she's gonna... Oh, she's not gonna put her hair down? Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay, and so that's how that happened. I'm sweating.
I have to talk to Ed.
But how they all
Wait,
figure that out?
let me see if I'm following this. All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you, with reason?
Oh no. Oh no. No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their names. The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps. Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but... Why isn't Veronica Kerrigan on the list?
What? Why are you asking?
I know it sounds strange, but I need you to tell me about everything that happened.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you one.
I'm gonna have to watch another flashback, aren't I? Some subjects attach all their positive emotions to a parent figure. However, the mere fear of losing such a anchor could destabilize the subject forever.
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure. If you take your medicine, we can go this weekend.
Oh, Dad.
What did the doctor say?
Okay. But that doesn't make any sense to me,
That's
though.
better.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like our vacation last summer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
It's always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
So that's why. Figure out an action plan.
Pick a wine, Ed. We have to work late anyway, so why not enjoy it? You should get to bed, Veronica. It's late.
Okay, so I'm trying to hide the pill. Don't break it.
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. Better think of a different plan. I'm not gonna let them. Not the doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me. No. What if something happened to Dad?
See, that was the whole
I have
plan.
plenty of pills, but they'd know they were mine.
Okay, and are you gonna say anything? Is there a phone? Because that would make more sense than... Oh, there's a phone right here. I don't know why.
What if Dad walks in and catches me? What if Dad walks in and catches me?
She's gonna put it in front of the door because that's a normal thing too. Oh, I'm losing my voice now. Okay.
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Yes, Dad!
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
I'm turning it, Dad, but nothing's happening.
Okay, I'll keep trying.
Can you, Dad?
No, I can't. You try again.
I was really scared, Dad.
Hey, come on. It wasn't that bad.
I love you so much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart. Get cracking. I'm gonna be late for a meeting, and you're gonna be late for school.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked, because then you'll miss it again.
Okay.
Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
Of course. "45 minutes.
Okay, computer?
I'll save the photos there later.
Camera, there it is.
Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures. Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine. You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up. There we go.
Flamingo. Poor flamingo. Okay, I don't know why I said flamingo.
We are the same. If they touch us, we fry them.
Don't hurt the bear. Is there something hidden in the bear? Oh, that's where you hide that's where she hides the pills. I get it now. That makes a lot more sense.
Those were good times.
Okay,
Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
yeah, but on the other, what am I supposed to do then? I could have done that the whole time if I would have looked by the door, so. Okay. Go over here. Put tripod on it.
Ms. Veronica! The bus!
I'm coming, Reginald!
Downloading.
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today.
Sure. School's always slow. So, it's a normal thing.
Hi, Ed. Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh. Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Yeah. You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well then. Yes. Whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
Spoon. So it's the exact same thing as before, I guess, but this time like water. Oh, it's lemonade. Pour the lemonade. Okay. Then stir the lemonade. Ugh, now it's like a darker yellow.
I brought you the whole pitcher, in case you want more.
Wow. You're the perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
Where the hell are you, Robert?
Is he about to like pass out or something? I guess so. Well, that was a lot of pills, I guess. Oh, that's what the back is for, is it's like a fingerprint reader.
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously. But when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart. Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a...
Hello everybody and welcome back. It's been a few days. And my light's going out. Hopefully the whole power doesn't go out.
Since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
That was a total shock to him. It was kind of obvious though. But I guess not really. Because we weren't introduced to the character except for like in, I think 30 minutes to an hour ago of the game. So I guess it really So, right.
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to. As an adult, I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight
So
of the world.
it's
My
him
father became a
admitting to
stranger.
everything
My
that
father was the
happened,
reason my mother
admitting
wasn't
that it
happy.
happened.
My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing that... My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother, and alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off Remorse of that led my father to jump off of that same...
But that makes sense now that she
As a
didn't-
kid,
she
I'd
could-
pretend
probably
I
couldn't
was a
handle
pirate
it,
and unearth
or-
buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same... My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing
that
to
might
hide
be-
myself, only to turn
maybe
into
he's
somebody
turning that into his
I'm
work,
not.
like
Drowning
writing a
in
book about it.
sarcasm and lies.
Because that would actually make a good book.
It's
though.
over.
Find Jenny, face the past. So that was the one part of the story that was missing, is they couldn't find the baby. So I guess that's pretty much what he's going to do now. Most likely. Because there's something that they're missing, like a major key part of what happened. Get dressed, to go out, shave. Okay. Basic enough. Oh yeah, he can't sprint either, can he? Well, actually, another one of the major things that's missing is that he never, what's the word? He didn't, they didn't find the missing lady either. So that is one thing that they got to find. Shaving, especially with like electric razor, is hard. Because mine doesn't work that well. That's why I'm always got like my sort of look like I have a beard. And this like mustache I have right here. It's not because I don't want, it's not because I want to have it, it's that my razor doesn't work. And then the since I started using the electric that doesn't work well, whenever I go back to the like manual razor that you have to that isn't like electric, that uses the shaving cream, you know, it cuts my, it like just pulls on the hair and makes it hurt. So that's kind of where I'm stuck at this point. And like the razor was actually recommended to me, and I was told it was a good one, and it wasn't. So yeah.
What did you say your name was?
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
How did she do it? I guess it's pretty simple. It's like mostly I would say psychological, because here's the thing. I think the game said this earlier. I don't remember what part of the game it was, but a lie that is based on some truth. A lie based on the truth is easier to believe because it's not fully a lie. If you remember, that's what I think it was he was the sheriff that said that whenever we were at the car rental thing, I think. Is he having a flashback? to whenever the doctor sat down in that chair for the first time, I'm guessing.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor? You got 1 hour.
1 hour? Well, it took longer than an hour to beat this game, didn't it?
Pathetic.
Which, one thing I'd never got, really, is that even with all that trauma that he had in this house, you'd think he would move to a different house. Which I guess he did technically, what's the word, remodeled and all that. So I guess it is technically still different.
I'm not ready to ride a motorcycle yet.
Get dressed, go out. So either he's going to have to walk, which I'm hoping that's not the case because that'll make the game even longer. Or we will, oh, he could get his phone and call someone for a ride. I guess that is, he could call the doctor or Faye or the sheriff. I guess that could actually... I think I said something wrong, or find Jenny, face the past. Face the past. What am I gonna do to face the past exactly? Go out here. You'd think face the past would be something that would a lot happen. Oh, I get it now. I'm supposed to look it through the box. I should have known that would pretty much obvious, but hey, what can I say except there's the book, the one he referred to at the beginning. He said, "Oh, I lost that book." He didn't actually lose it; it was in his box of memories.
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't make to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
So, I guess really that one question that I'm wanting to know though is is Jenny actually his daughter, or was it just some random baby she adopted or something like that? That's one thing I really want to know.
I was so thirsty, I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp, Mom.
See, I guess that's really one of the things, is that since it's the same house, he can go back and see his memories correctly. So this is over here where she got caught or whatever. No, the bowl's missing. Petronius's bowl is missing. If you remember correctly, we did see him jump out of the car whenever they were on the cliff. Fallen. It's a night.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
I used to play a lot of chess. I was in a chess club back in my day. Yeah, I know. Back in my day, still today. So I think I was in the chess club for like I think 5th grade. And then I just quit. Like, I wasn't like really into it, but it was like,
hi, guess who's calling? The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
well, he found the earring. All right.
Maybe. We'll see.
Because the phone call, she sounded nice. So, who knows? Like, I think early part of, like, what people see whenever they look at people, they'll go like, oh, this person seems clingy. It's really a clingy person is a good person. Because, like, clingy people are, I'd say, more loyal, I guess. Because they just,
Where do you think you're going? I asked you a question, Eddie. Where do you think
I think he's
you're
just saying
going?
things.
You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will.
B. Yeah, he's not real. It's just imagination.
I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me. You're useless. You don't know how to love without hurting people.
Hopefully it's just his imagination. There's not someone that's actually standing there that he's just hitting.
Because you don't really care about anything but yourself and your pain. You become me. I'm not going to let you go around hurting people like I did. Just end your miserable life.
Push him. There we go.
Ed, honey, you finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss.
What is he?
I knew we could do it together. Just like we did last time.
Whatever you say, Aunt Claire.
Eddie, honey, are you tired? Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down. It's just I'd like to talk about...
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
The doctor helped me remember everything that happened. What Dad did.
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to San Bernardino, I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy. I understand why you did it, but those buried memories slowly ate away at me from the inside.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges. After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili. We ate some not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I guess...
Aunt Claire. Please, Aunt Claire.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast. Over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation. Your mother and I, We tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him.
Yeah.
All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best. I'd better lie down for a little bit.
Is he not going to say anything about that whole just conversation they just had? Yeah, I think it's better just to leave her alone, because that would be,
I don't know if I'm ready to ride a motorcycle.
Then what are you going to do exactly? What's the text? Find face pass, put chess piece back. Wait a minute, I was supposed to put the chess piece back. Where? Was the chess piece up here? It was.
Boss, you sure you want us to tear down the treehouse? It just needs a little paint and varnish.
Stick to the plan. Tear it all down.
Whatever you say, boss. But any kid would be thrilled.
Where are you?
Yeah. Let's go up here. Anything up here that anything that would be like a clue of any kind. Put the chess piece back, but where is the chess? It must be in the house still. I honestly, is it gonna let me go back in? Cupboard, is that where the chessboard is? It is, okay. Thank goodness. Because it wasn't going to let me go back in, so I thought I might have messed up the... That was where he was playing the game with the his neighbor. That's really sad. But that piece that he found was not from this chess set, though, was it? It's not from the chess set. It's from a...
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, don't you remember anything I taught you when you were little, huh?
Why do I always forget about castling?
You always defend by attacking, okay? The trick is, always have a safe place
for
your most valuable pieces.
I never did castling, though, whenever I play chess.
No fun if there's no risk involved.
No game if there are no
I hate
pieces.
the light bulbs going out. It's annoying me.
What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You're a wise old man, Samuel Franklin. Your chess and fishing advice is never really about chess and fishing, is it?
I'm just an uneducated old farmer boy. Stop reading into everything. The one using all the pretty words here is you.
Not true. We're more alike than you think.
You wish.
Okay, but what exactly does that have to do with finding the other chess piece?
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything, but...
Oh.
I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main. And I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know.
It's a valuable piece, so you know. Keep it in a safe place.
Yeah.
Know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced.
I hate that the light bulb is flashing. It's gonna give me a seizure or something. I don't know.
With a nuclear bomb.
I don't like the flashing lights. Even though I should be used to it by now.
So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch. I built it myself. With no help from anybody.
Ah, I knew that already.
What? How?
Sorry, joking.
Okay.
Anyway.
That gives me a clue of where...
up to 7 people.
Because if she was at the old man's house, she was listening.
Not even my nephew Adam. Just Esther. And me.
She was there for that.
Why are you telling me about it?
If she knew about the shelter, so there's got to be something there. Oh, this is exciting.
Look at us. What?
Neither one of us has. I mean, we're both missing. We're family.
About that. I met, no.
No what?
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers. In the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week. So she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
That's why... that's why she killed him. Because he knew about
I met a girl a while ago and,
so people wouldn't think he was crazy because the old man knew.
The baby is... I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker.
Okay. There we go. Now I know.
Anyway, boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
He knows now. He knows where she is. After that flashback, it was pretty obvious. The bunker. But that still doesn't explain where the old lady went. Now, does it? Nope. We're gonna find it out.
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
Robert, this might seem a little odd, but... do you remember if Veronica had an unusual scar?
What? I don't know. Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr. Carrigan, we're asking about a very particular scar. On the right glute.
You think he's involved, or do you think he doesn't know? That's one thing I'm not for certain of. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Are we having another one of those flashback things? At an early stage, the subject may move from experimenting on helpless victims out of their curiosity to pursuing specific goals against victims of higher rank or power.
He was barking too much.
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that pool is really deep. Dear God, if I hadn't been there.
Miss Cerny said I was a bad girl.
Oh, you're not a bad girl, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have, that's all.
But she won't let me play with Skippy anymore. She's a stupid old fart.
Comedy at its finest.
Sweetie, they were only scared, that's all. They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
But I...
Just put yourself in their shoes for a moment. Imagine if someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad. Plus, we should always tell the truth.
I swear I won't do it ever again. Promise. Please, pretty please.
Oh, honey, if I don't tell him, he'll find out from someone else.
So you think this is where she started going crazy, though?
Here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
See how it turned red? I think she's gonna do something crazy. And I don't know what that crazy is gonna be. Oh, and it's not telling me my objective, so.
And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
Hurt yourself. Okay.
Yes, a nice big cut would do. But it'd be hard to blame her for it.
Okay, so...
I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the
she's
one
mentally
breaking
insane.
it.
She is mentally insane.
It wouldn't hurt me that bad, and how would I blame her?
Yeah, she's crazy, alright, and... I don't like it. Yeah,
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
Because they do. This is actually a nice house, though. That's a nice pool out there. Oh, she's gonna... Oh, I get it now. She's gonna climb up on the shelf. That makes actually a lot of sense now that I think about it. As of what she just said, it makes sense why you would be able to interact on the stool. Okay. What are those exactly? Are those fruit? Right? Or is that like a, Oh, so she's gonna get cut. And then act like
So,
whenever the
Veronica?
lady opened the thing, it fell on her.
What would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity glass.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass. Everything tastes better in that fruity glass, doesn't it? Oh, what a klutz. I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay?
No, she didn't cut her the way. I don't want to see that.
I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look! That must be your daddy.
Okay, I know what she's about to do. And I don't want to see it, so... Was that bacon? Peanut butter jelly and bacon? Wait a minute. I gotta see this. Oh, it's an egg, bacon. Is that toast or is that a... Yeah, that's toast and juice. But she said she wanted peanut butter jelly. What? Oh, what exactly am I doing? Oh, okay. What exactly am I gonna do? Trash can? Oh, yeah, the cut glass. I don't want to watch this. Ew, don't do this. Ew. I don't want to see this. She's gonna cut herself with the glass.
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit... well, a bit sensitive.
Don't do it, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Ew.
Daddy, will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Daddy, is Mary bad?
No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
I love you so much, Daddy.
Yeah, she is evil. I can just... Yeah. Oh, well, it's actually pretty obvious because she's the main antagonist of the game, so it should have been pretty obvious, actually. I don't know why I'm so dumb, but I am dumb. Yeah.
Where did you build it, Samuel?
It's under the barn, isn't it? I'm pretty sure he should have brought someone with him, simply because you don't go back when you're a suspect of something. You usually don't go back to the crime scene, because then your fingerprints will be on it whenever they go back and check over it one more time. So it's pretty much you find Samuel's bunker. Yep, they blocked off the door, so you can't go in there. It shouldn't be in the basement, though. Usually bunkers are outside, maybe in the cornfield.
Could be in that field, but without any kind of sign. It'd take me years. Maybe I can see it from up above?
I get it now. We're going on top of the barn to try to find the bunker. Is there going to be anything in here? Please tell me there's no one in here.
Come on, say it.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No, no, no. Captain Roberts needs to head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
He's having flashbacks here. I thought for a second that he was going to jump off that thing, but he didn't. Because you probably thinking, oh, well, that would be dumb because that would hurt, right? Well, actually, if you put up a bunch of hay, it could break your fall. You know, like in that one episode of Scooby-Doo, I think it was like Jeepers Creepers, and it was the where they had the barn dance or whatever, and that they jumped off the roof of the barn into a pile of hay. Because that could actually be. I don't know if that's actually logically possible or not, but I don't know. I just like to do make it that a reference. Okay.
Where is it, Samuel?
I can't. He has vertigo, I forgot. Focus.
Okay. Too soon.
So I came up here for no reason, didn't I? Bruh. Too soon, so what am I gonna do? I didn't see it in the cornfield. Hopefully it's not gonna make me search the cornfield even though I didn't see it. Maybe I can look out this window. It's probably around the back of the house, because that would be a reasonable thing to do. But if he built the bunker himself, though, it would make what if he put it under here? That would actually be really cool. But I think like there's a horse.
You miss them too, don't you, old pal?
Yeah.
You look
Please
well.
don't have another flashback. It's wasting my time.
You've got fresh water. You're nice and clean. Who's taking care of you?
There's got to be someone still here, or the sheriff comes around every day to look.
I still can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
Okay. has to be close enough, but can't be directly underneath.
Eddie, honey, you sure love that swing. Come on. Now you sit up straight, and I'll bring out some of my apple pie and your favorite juice.
Juicy Blue? Huh?
Woman, you're spoiling that boy rotten with all that junk he sees on TV.
Yep. So it's gotta be, if you remember, it said it's gonna be a place. It can't be directly under the house. But it has to be somewhere that you can get to it quick enough. Yeah. He was gonna go fishing, wasn't he?
Woman, you're spoiling that boy rotten with all that junk he sees on TV. Ed, tomorrow you and I are going fishing.
But I don't want to kill little fishies.
Did you hear the boy? He doesn't want to kill.
Samuel, let him be. Here you go. Your Juicy Blue, honey.
Someday, you'll be a real man and we'll go fishing together. Come on, finish up that junk. I want to see if you can at least beat me at chess.
Okay. So, he said it's gotta be close enough to the house, but not directly under it. Is that, Can't be directly under it, but it's gotta be close enough to the house. Close enough to the house, but can't be... So you can get there before the bomb goes off, but... It can't be that, right? But it can't be directly under it, but it's gotta be close enough so you can go before the bomb drop goes off. Yeah, it can't be out that far, can it? There's gotta be something I'm missing, though. Can't be too far. Is it under the tractor? That would make sense, though, if it's underneath the tractor.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
You bet. I'll show you the blueprints one of these days so you can see for yourself. I think they must still be somewhere in the barn. Anyway, thanks for the chess piece, son. I'm gonna put it somewhere special.
Is he not gonna check underneath the... I guess it's not underneath there. It said, I left the blueprints. He said, I left
bunker entrance could be anywhere. Can't hurt to try. Nope. Doesn't sound hollow or metallic.
So there's gotta be somewhere, though. So it could be covered with dirt. Is that what they're saying? Blueprints for the are in the barn. Is that what they said? Yeah. The apple's gone bad. Okay, blueprints are in the barn. Blueprints are in the barn. Blueprints are in the barn. Oh, here they are. That must be them. Blueprints, there we go.
I think those blueprints are still somewhere in the barn.
Hopefully it's the right one. Oh, my back is starting to hurt.
Anybody there?
Sheriff?
Oh no, there's someone here. That's awful. But that will look bad though, back on record. Oh, there's gonna be someone up there and I don't like it. Hopefully it's just like a squirrel or something. Please tell me someone's not gonna jump out at me. I don't like jump scares.
Give me a reason.
Hey, come on. Chill. Ugh.
Robert.
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Carrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Mr. Carrigan. I do know what it's like. In fact, I relived it not too long ago.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't. This whole time, she was alive. Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die? What was she doing all these years? Was she happy?
Yep, reply.
Robert. Her mental health deteriorated, and I don't think she was happy. She spent all these years planning her revenge on Ed, and she had no qualms about removing anyone who got in her way. She wanted to drive him crazy, but her plan failed. As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge and...
Due to the extreme height, and the fact that it took us a while to find her body, her face might...
No.
Perhaps the scar we mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
Yeah, that must be really hard though, because he has to... Because he's already went through the whole grieving process, and now he's going to have to do it again. But this time he knows the truth of how things really went down. This dude's crazy. He's
Why?
Why? Why?
Why?
If you care about those fingers you write with, you better start explaining why. Why?
Adam. Please.
Why did you kill my uncle?
Adam, your uncle was my friend. Did you talk with the sheriff and Dr. Lomas? They know I'm innocent.
Bullshit. You might have fooled them, but not me. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted to get rid of me, as a kid and as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess, the shared afternoons. You took them away from me, and you still weren't satisfied. You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to. Because you've never had the balls to do anything. Your little friend did the dirty work for you, and it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage, to tie up any loose ends.
Adam, that's insane.
I'm done. Did you kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing!
You just won't give up, will you? All right. You better tell me what I want to know before I lose it. 3.
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
You asked for
it.
There's a bunker? You prove it.
Wow, that is
According to the blueprints, it should be here. We should hear the sound of metal. It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
Is he gonna identify her?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yep, it was her.
Thank you, Mr. Kerrigan. Adam, finally. Where were you? What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again?
Yep, they found her.
That has to weigh a ton. How did you plan to... We got the key. I'm on my way. I need to go to the Franklin Ranch. Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Mr. Kerrigan, perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
Okay, so it was actually his daughter. I mean Ed's daughter, yeah. Yo, oh, so it really was. Okay. Hopefully something bad didn't happen down there. Oh, it's LT. But I think being locked down there, his aunt probably went crazy. Because, you know, locked in a small space without any way out must have been... like...
Honey Esther? Can you hear me?
Okay. Hopefully she doesn't run at us, because that'd be terrifying. Is there like a light switch or something in here?
Auntie? We're going to get you out of there!
Wouldn't it be easier if they would have helped him open it?
Honey Esther, are you okay? It's me, honey. I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
Honey, it's okay. Put the knife down.
Stay away!
Oh, she's gonna stab him, isn't she?
Go get her.
And everybody else is just gonna sit out there and watch, and they're not gonna do anything. Or please tell me everyone didn't leave. She thinks she's Alice in Wonderland, like. He has vertigo. He's not gonna be able to do this. It's probably obvious. It's probably they should have known that, to be honest. She better not jump off. That'd be a terrible ending.
Esther, look at me. It's Eddie Miller. It's Eddie.
You killed Samuel!
I don't think he did. He didn't.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, you monster!
Okay, is he gonna be able to do anything? Come on, say something.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not fright.
Is he gonna be able to help her, or is he gonna get thrown off the...
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not fright. Eddie! Eddie!
Oh, don't.
Give me your hand. Esther! Give me your hand!
Okay. Hopefully the quick time events don't matter. Where the blood come from? Hopefully the baby's okay. Is this the ending? Do we know the full story? Or was someone else involved?
Oh, my dear boy. What did I do to you?
It'll heal fast. Don't worry.
The ambulance is on its way. They'll have to run some tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, you know, when you're feeling a little better, maybe you could tell us what happened?
I told Sam that it was too late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
Oh. So, something must have happened. He must have known something. So, throughout my professional career, I have encountered a more disturbed mind than that of Subject V. To this day, I still wonder if she ever had the slightest chance of finding happiness. So these are like, the doctor's notes.
He said he wanted to remind you about your fishing plans. But I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
Is that the baby? It is. But he stopped her, didn't he? He was there and he stopped her. And so he was basically like distracting her so that
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late.
she thought the...
Well played, kitty.
Oh, that was the cat. The cat was in the bag and the cat escaped. That's why the cat was in the car. I say the cat was following. That makes sense now.
I told Sam to call the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night. Got up earlier than usual, just before dawn. While we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
That's how the cat got in the car. Hopefully the cat survived, though. And that's how he was in the basement. But how did she escape, though? That's one thing I want to know. Guess we'll find out in a second.
But that wasn't the case.
Sam! Oh my God!
She made me cover him with a blanket. And then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be back in a few hours.
And then she moved the tractor on top of it, right? Yep. That's how it happened. And then she took the key.
Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but
That's why the wire
I
was
no
cut
longer
earlier.
knew what time it was. So I braced myself for her return.
And she never did.
How am I going to live without him, madam? What will I do?
Well, you could get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
In loving memory. That's actually really sad.
Jenny, sweetheart.
I am going to have to pause it right here, and we will have to continue later. Hey guys, I'm back. So, I guess we're about to see the ending. It's been a few days. We're finally going to see the ending.
What's on your mind?
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her. I don't even want to think about it.
Bastards. Does that explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
It's possible. Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves. Veronica's trauma ran so deep that not even Robert's love could save her. Perhaps if she had received help as a child, none of this would have happened.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another.
That is true. Everyone's
Don't all
got
become
problems.
Veronica,
Everyone's
but
different.
We're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week?
What are they gonna do? I think I know what's about to happen. Yep, I knew it.
When are you leaving?
This afternoon.
Well, that was awkward. Because they don't know what to say now. That's a clear sign of awkwardness. Yep.
When I'm done with all the paperwork, if you're not busy, I know there's someone waiting for you in L.A. But Cerro Lake is beautiful this time of year, and,
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities. And none to Cerro Lake. We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
See, I got an achievement for that, so I'm thinking that was the right option. Because it's... I think it's... when someone's in a long-term relationship, it's easy for them to keep giving the person chances over and over again. But whenever they actually view the relationship as toxic, they'll move on and... We're about to see why she actually jumped, though.
Well played, kitty.
That's... Oh, that was the best ending ever.
Please, don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
She's my damn daughter!
Can you point where he touched you on the doll?
We found you a new daddy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
You're not a bad girl, honey.
So this is just all her flashbacks going through her head after she fell off the bridge.
She's your daughter, Ed. Shut up.
I do like how the cat pushed her off the bridge, though. It's just epic. That is just an amazing ending. I guess that was the end of the game, guys. If you enjoyed, please hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and tell me what you thought about the game in the comment section down below. Because I would love to hear about how you interpreted some of the different parts of the game. There's most likely not a end credit scene, like like movies do. So guys, that was the ending of the game. As always, I'll see y'all in the next video.